heroes and villains, it is me, the ever-illustrious Saucius Grand, and I am here once more to bring joy into your hearts. And by joy, I mean Ar Tonelico. Ar Tonelico 2, that is. We jumped the gun a little bit last time on something, but don't worry, I don't think anyone was watching for that, so it's fine. But yes, hello, we are back in Ar Tonelico 2. Now, last time, we were at, I didn't think there would be a scene here. I wanted to explain some things. Incredible! Ignore anything different until I talk about it. A new path has appeared! A new path? Yup. It was just a dense forest until just a second ago. It was just a forest where you'd wander right back out if you tried going in. A new path opened up to a bigger place we've never ever seen before. Could that be because we talked to Lady Cloche? Talked to Lady Cloche? What do you mean? Well, actually, I borrowed Soup's power to talk to Lady Cloche, and then... I see. Surely your conversation with her triggered the creation of a new area. You must have some persuasive power. That word just didn't look right to me. Anyway, let's go. I'm sure we can find more clues when we get there. But it could be a trap. We have to be cautious. Enough. You're being so cautious, it's just getting me riled up instead. Shouldn't we get going? We don't have much time. Yeah, let's go. Alright, so I'm gonna go back in here, because we gotta do the info sphere. That said, so... I wanted to pull up a map. But, apparently I can't pull up a map right now. Here, let's just do this. We'll just leave, and I'll show it off. So, never mind. Can things work the way I want them to? If I go out here, do I go to a world map? Yes, okay. Wow, it's a little broken. So last time we were here, it also doesn't actually say it here. Oh well. Some things are different now. Last time we were here, this land was called Gaia. I'm sure at some point now, it will refer to it as Deathlandia. In playing last session, I started to notice a lot of translation bugs, and I wasn't really liking it. So, I went and did the thing that everyone told me I should do anyway, and I got the Metapholica translation patch, the relocalization patch it's called. So, a bunch of things now will have different names. Let me actually get the whole list up. One that actually really annoys me that I don't like is Trulyworth of Luca Trulyworth was changed to Trulywath, because that's technically like more accurate to the Ramanji? I don't know, the Japanese typing. But it's also wrong. Her name is clearly supposed to be Trulyworth. But there are a few other changes, including Laud is now Loud, Leica is now Reika, which actually makes more sense considering Reisha. Jacqueline will be Jacquerie, which I'll probably still say Jacqueline, because I think that's easier to say. But Taruga is the same, just spelled better. A lot of things are spelled more right in how they should be, or translated more correctly. Infelpyra, which is now Infelfira, which it always should be, and I was like, wait, I thought that was not that. Replakia is Replekia, which I like Replakia better, honestly. But a bunch of things, just the names have changed, including Gaia is now Deathlandia, which is apparently what it was originally called. Deathlandia definitely sounds more intimidating. I don't know that I like it better, though. But it was the original actual meaning, so it's fine. The Maiden of Aqua is now the Maiden of Mio, I believe. Pippin are now Pepin, so it's the same, really. The one that really got me, though, that I was very sad about. Where is it? Her name is no longer Smiley Girl. It is now Emiko, which I get it, but I'm sad. I liked Smiley Girl. Smiley Girl was a good bean. But yeah, so there's a few translation things. It fixes some bugs, like there's a very notorious bug that I'm not gonna have to deal with anymore. It's going to take a big section of a Cosmosphere and put it back in, which is kind of the actual reason I did it, on top of all the translation bugs I was seeing. The major downside and the reason I held off is it takes out the English the English dub. So the Japanese voices are going to be playing from now on, and that sucks for me because it means I have more reading to do. But I was reading so much already anyway, it's like, does it really matter? Because apparently, like, half of the voice lines were taken out for the English dub, which is really weird to me. Oh, I can't do any Infosphere right now. Everything's inaccessible. I must have to go forward to start it. Hello, Ritual Coin. How are you doing? But yeah, so a lot of things will be translated differently. There will be Japanese voices now instead of English voices, and I will just have to read everything. Which, you know, it's fine. The voices should match up more with what's in my head, because I've known the Japanese voices more, because those are the scenes that I've seen. I'm doing okay. We're playing Ar Tonelico, so nothing can be bad. So this is the expanded area of the continent that Soup and the others were talking about. Oh! Hi, Klaus, is here? Is there someone over there? Lady Klaus! So you were alright! Well, let's go home now. Home? Please don't say such idiotic things. Lady Klaus? I'm already part of this continent. What you're seeing is simply an illusion created by it. An illusion? Then where can I meet the true Lady Klaus? Tell me. Why talk about true and false? Humans are so foolish. This clearly is not Klaus at all. The continent that you are standing on and this image of me are all parts of me, so just give up. Lady Klaus, please tell me how I can talk to you in person. Lady Klaus, everyone is awaiting your return. Waiting my return? Huh. Then why don't you try walking into every corner of this continent? Maybe you will find the person you were all looking for. You mean the Lady Klaus who will come home with us? Right, let's go find her now. Wait a moment. Did you forget? This continent is a part of me. I won't let you search it as you please. There are many of my emotions here just to protect me. These are what make up a person, correct? And my most important part is in the depths of this land. The thought of letting you walk around with those filthy shoes and bodies makes me shudder. But, fine, if you want to go, I'll task you with trials. Pass them, and you may walk freely. I understand. I will accept your trials, then. How firm your resolve is. But do you know that there's a trial here, too? You can't go on unless you pass it. The depths of this forest are inhabited by a powerful monster. Can I trust you with its defeat? It should be easy to win against my emotions if you really do care about me. Alright, if we defeat the monster, then we can move on, right? Yes, most likely. Well, I don't like that you're saying most likely, say yes or no. In Deathlandia, each new area will give you a trial, and by clearing them, you will open a path upwards. Here, your goal is to defeat the enemy that protects the altar in the deepest part of the forest. However, there are many demons wandering around to annihilate anyone who tries to get close to the altar. If you touch any of these demons, you will have a fight. Please proceed with caution. Be aware that if you are defeated by the monster that protects the altar, you will have to restart from the beginning. Well then, once you're ready, you can begin. So it's a boss rush? Equipping a maiden? Equipping a Raventail? Care about me, kindly defeat the demon. Oh, hello! There, I'm gonna just avoid as many fights as I can here. Yeah, so like I said, Japanese voices now. I totally actually forgot that that would apply to battles too. I don't know how I didn't realize that, but yeah. The sacrifices we must make. I actually am really bummed about it. I like the English voices. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, well, I just walked straight into another one. Great job, me. I want to use Smiley Girl. She's got a gun. I super did not nail that one. I'm glad no one can see this. It's not like this is preserved on the internet for anyone to see. Go, Smiley Girl, kill him! Oh, another thing, though, that is a big difference is all of the shopkeepers are now voiced. So, Skycat, Sasha, Spika, and Cynthia will now all actually have voice lines. They'll be in Japanese, obviously, but I like that. I like them having voice lines. They deserve it. Especially Sasha. Okay, we have to fight this one. This one's not moving. But yeah, I will talk more about the bug that I would have encountered if I hadn't done this at some point when we get there, probably. But it is like a literal game-breaking bug that apparently is a little overblown, but can literally make the game impossible. I'll talk about it now. There's an enemy that if you don't defeat in 3 turns, you can't beat, and it will just beat you. Like, you just won't be able to pass it ever. And it is, like, you have to fight it for progression. Apparently, like, it's actually not that big a deal because, the first time you fight it, it's easy, and every other time is optional. But still, I would like to not have an unbeatable boss. You know what I mean? You understand? Is this a dead end? No? Where's the way forward? Oh, I can keep going this way. No, stop chasing me. There's no monsters ahead, really? Gotta love the music in this game. Special enemy? That's the enemy Lady Cloche was talking about. Here it comes! Oh, okay. It is actually special. It was not special for a moment. Well, my house is a little... Probably do something about that. Nice, I was able to max out the whole gauge. I still don't know the difference between when something is purple or when one of the numbers is purple and when they're white. Alright, so we'll launch that next turn for sure. Which should, win. Oh, I got terrible. I keep going like, I fluctuate in between the, oh yeah, I'm doing it, I know what I'm doing now, and oh, I completely messed it up. This will beat the frontliners for sure. I hope it'll defeat the backliner. It did. Is that it? Nope, it's back. Oh, no, wait, it's soup! It's soup. Oh. This is a key? Obtain sphere key 1A. How pretty, a crystal key. It looks like a jewel. Something shining inside. I wonder where we use it. Maybe Soup would know. You use it in the Infel sphere. I don't know either. Oh, that's too bad. Obviously, you use it in the Infel sphere. Where else are we gonna use it? I thought the Infel sphere was gonna be like you could do it all at once, but it looks like it's gonna be do stuff, leave, do stuff, leave. Pen peep pa poo pa. You called, Jan? I don't know what voice I was doing for them last time. Yeah, sorry. I wanted you to take a look at this. You took out the sphere key. This is a sphere key, Jan. Where'd you get this? We got it in the new area that appeared. So, what is the sphere key? It's a legendary item here, Jan. Why, supposedly you can even expand this continent by having it. How do we use it? Even I don't know that much, Jan. You're as useless as always, huh? I can't do anything about what I don't know, Jan. I know what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go into the Infel sphere and pop it in. I feel like that should be obvious. Wait, did my SP went up, but I haven't had Cloche. What? You don't have to yell. I can hear you. Lady Cloche, I have a request. Oh my, what could that be? I want to know what kind of life you've lived. Oh, unexpected. What has come over you? You told me before that you have many troubles. You have many troubles. Someone watching from the outside wouldn't understand. I want to experience it too. How difficult the role of the maiden is, which looks so splendorous from the outside. I want to know what kind of hardships you went through. Is that so? Such an admirable sentiment. Lady Cloche, Luca is serious. This is why I've been using a much deeper voice for, like, Croy, or attempting to, for Croy than his English dub had, because this is the voice that I knew for him. I see you take her side. No, it's not that. I just want you to listen to how Luca feels. Oh, very well. If you so insist, I'll show you the memories of the time I spent in the Grand Bell Hall. I'll deploy my memories on the Infel sphere right now. You'll be able to actually experience them. Actually experience them? You can do that? Naturally. This world is under my control now. I can materialize anything I think about. Wow, I see. Also, since I'm certain you'd flounder if you were suddenly thrown in, I'll provide a guide. She will lead you. It's gonna be Infel? That's not Infel. It's song magic. I know this voice actor. Hi, I'll be guiding you around in Lady Cloche's place. Oh, wow, such a cute girl appeared. She'll go along with your choice to provide what you think you want, what you want to see. Thank you so much. Guide us right away then. Hey, aren't you taking this a bit too lightly? I'll guide you if you get down on your knees and beg Lady Cloche. She already told you to do it though. What? Hey, why would... Oh, you don't have a choice if you don't have to if you don't want to. You can just leave. No, I'll do it. I will. Luca. Lady Cloche, please, I beg of you. Well, if you insist, I won't refuse to guide you. Be grateful. Yes, thank you. Croy does not like this. Now then, given what you said, you do realize I'll have you experience it in full, right? Okay. Okay then, first let us get ready. Do you have the key you got from Soup? Yes, I have it. But what is that key? It's a present to you, as proof that your hearts have become closer. Have they? We just beat up some enemies. A key appears every time you and Lady Cloche let your hearts connect and become more able to understand each other. Oh, there must be a lot of keys, but how do I use them? I will now have a keyhole appear in the real world for you to put those keys into. Why? A keyhole. Right? The infosphere will expand more by putting keys in there. You can ask that keyhole how to do it. What? What's that supposed to mean? Go back to the real world for now and put the key in the keyhole. See ya. Hey, hold on. Ask the keyhole. This key had better not be a monster. Yeah, I'm kind of scared. Anyway, let's go back to the real world. Oh! Where key? Are you key? You are not key. Where key? No key. Key? Cloche's keyhole? That's Lady Cloche? Lady Cloche, please hang in there. Croy? Lady Cloche, did you come back to life? Not really, she's the keyhole. Is this gonna have me get her back here so that I can gain more SP points? No, I am just one part of the Lady Cloche who made this continent. One of her personas. My sole reason for existence on this land is to act as a keyhole. As a keyhole? The keyhole that she mentioned in the Infelsphere. Maybe it's... Yes, it is I. I appear identical to the real Cloche, but I am only able to exist thanks to the symphonic power of this continent. You exist because of the continent? Yes, an existence that gained form because this land sings. Just like Pen Pepe over there. Then, you're like a product of the continent's song magic? I was assigned to be a keyhole, but I can do everything the real Cloche normally does as well. Yeah, okay, so here we have Cloche back, quote unquote. But she's not really back in the story. So you can talk, walk, and sing as usual? Of course, I can even fight. Now, I will teach you how to use me as the keyhole. Follow me. Cloche has joined the party. Alright, cool. Now we can go back and fight those Raventails. Or the IPDs. You still have the sphere key from earlier, correct? Insert that key into my install port. Once you do so, the Infelsphere point that corresponds to that key will be unlocked. But that's the same as administering a life-extending agent. Yes, that is correct. I'll go over there. Luca! Okay. Don't worry, unlike the life-extending agent, this does not hurt me. So just jam it in. Just shove it in as fast as you can. Now, hurry. Alright. Alright, it's in her armpit. Here it goes. Alright. If it doesn't hurt at all, yeah, you can just shove that in real fast. The Infosphere point level 1 determined land has been unlocked. Was that okay? Yes, you've just unlocked a new point in the Infosphere. Whenever you find a sphere key, insert it into me. By doing so, you will gradually unlock more places. From now on, every time you find a sphere key, a point will automatically be unlocked. Oh, cool. Okay, so it's just automatic now. Then, shall we enter into the infel sphere? Not yet. Unless you automatically put me in. So, all three of us are going in from now on? Well, if you're okay with it, I'm fine with not going in. Luca, you're such an idiot, Croy. So, I ended up having to go anyway. Just go to sleep. Long soup. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's just gonna shove us into the infel sphere. You know, I have a coaster for my glass of water. It's always funny when sometimes I pick it up and the whole coaster comes with it. Wipe you off. Probably have water on you, that's why. Gain access to a new access point. I might as well do it since we're in here. Welcome to Lady Cloche's Grand Bell Hall tour. Wow, it feels like we're on vacation. Hey, might as well start out on a fun note, right? Given how cruel the contents are, I've got to liven things up. Don't say such scary things. Huh? Oh, it's not scary. Simulated experience or not, you'll get to be a princess like you've always wanted to, right? What could be more wonderful? It does sound fun when you put it that way. Right? Everything's just fine. You'll see the palace life you've always dreamed of. The Grand Bell Hall you've longed for. And the cruel reality. What? What kind of tour is this? Okay, let's go. Wait a moment, I'm not emotionally prepared. What would this have been? Because I also looked that it is indeed, if I'd picked the Luca route, it's Luca here instead of Cloche. Oh wait, I don't have my fun bun on. Hold on, I need my fun bun. Fun bun? There we go. What would Luca have been like here? Just, her life was just like normal, right? Wow, what a pretty garden. And it's huge. I guess maybe the, like, grief of losing her sister? That's the only thing I could really think of that would be particularly important. Yeah, I hear the Grand Bell Hall's garden is about the size of a small town on the rim. Wow! Maybe we should use that to make an actual town. Considering, you know, the land is falling away. Wow, it's that vast? The air here is nice too. Maybe because of all the plants. It's different from Mickery Forest, but it still smells like plant life. Ooh, some pretty flowers. What are they called again? It's my first time seeing them. Luca, we're not here to play around. Sorry. It's so pretty, I couldn't help be excited. But she lives in such a pretty place, nothing like the Rim. I bet she never worries about food, and she always wears such nice clothes, too. There's nothing she doesn't have. What could Lady Cloche dislike about it so much? Sounds like she's just spoiled. Holy Maiden, what are you doing out here? Huh? Me? As we constantly tell you, kindly refrain from going out without asking. Please return to your room at once. But I just thought taking a stroll through the garden. However excellent Grand Bell Hall security may be, places like this are plainly visible from outside, so what if you were attacked? But look, Croy's here too. Have you forgotten your position? What a nasty look. I'm getting goosebumps. Speaking with an unfamiliar knight like this, no less. Huh? No, we were just making small talk. Hey, soldier! You'll be disciplined later too. You knew that, right? What? What are you saying? Croy didn't do anything wrong. A mere soldier not knowing his place with regards to the Exalted Maiden is a problem in and of itself. But, no, It's okay, Luca. I'll be fine. It's no problem. Luca definitely doesn't have the confidence that Cloche has, because Cloche would have, to a degree at least, been able to speak back to him. Luca has been consistently unable to talk back to authority figures. Okay, fine. I'm sorry, I was wrong. I'll go back to my room, so please, Keep it nice and friendly, okay? Please? Seems you finally understand. Kid, return to your post immediately. Yes, sir. Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry, Croy. Don't worry about it. You be careful and do your best. Good grief. Soldiers these days. Hey, you! Hurry back to your own room. Okay. Oh, but I can pick a flower first, right? They're so pretty. I just said to be careful of your actions. Do you still not understand? Why? It's just a flower. Stop sounding so spoiled! If you mess up, we're the ones who suffer. Can you accept responsibility for that? Wear glasses, not here. The person that has them isn't in this section right now. If you want flowers, I'll have them sent to your room later. The main protagonist that's a guy has glasses though. He just left. Actually, he doesn't have glasses on right now though, because he's not in his casual clothes. Huh. What's with him? It's just flowers and a walk, so what's the big deal? That's beyond strict. Is he crazy? Hello? Excuse me, I've brought you flowers. Wow, a huge face full. Yeesh, that looks expensive. Do these count as glasses, Waddle? Do these count? You don't need to shake me. Here's glasses of some kind. Rest assured that the thorns have all been removed. Thorns wouldn't bother me. Did you arrange the flowers? You seem different, but you're Lady Cloche, right? Servants are forbidden to have personal conversations. Huh? Hey, Lady Cloche is the master of this continent, but she doesn't know about this world? In this world, she's just playing a role. She's not Cloche, even though she looks like her. But different Lady Cloche? I guess you could say that. I see. Hey, where do you think this would look pretty? Wherever you place the vase, naturally. Not like that. I mean, like, whether it would look pretty if I left it on the floor or if I put it close to the window. I believe you should do as you wish, Holy Maiden. Huh? Oh, I guess so. My task is complete, so I will now excuse myself. Wait, what should I do? Please feel free to relax. That doesn't really help. What am I supposed to do? I believe you should do as you wish, Holy Maiden. Yeah, but I'm not supposed to leave the room, right? Correct. If you wish to take an outing, please make a request to Chancellor Offman ahead of time, and you may leave once approval is granted. Ahead of time? Then I guess today is out? I believe the Chancellor will consider plans 3 months in advance. 3 months? Also, upon receiving approval, a squad of knights and several attendants, including myself, will accompany you. I'm starting to feel dizzy. Hey, you can't talk to the servants. Why not? You just don't get it. It brings you both trouble. Servants aren't friends. You're the maiden, so you can't be indiscreet and get too friendly with any particular person. Is that how it is? Of course. If you inadvertently show a private side of yourself, that information is leaked somewhere. It's real trouble. If you have finished, may I be excused? I'll be lonely, but I'm sure you've work to do too. Who's there? That's me. Oh, Croy! Luca, are you okay? Yeah, I'm bored, but I'm fine now. Looks like you're under arrest. He's here, so I'm fine. Holy Maiden, please close the window. Lady Cloche? Yeah, but she doesn't seem to have Lady Cloche's memories. She's like my servant now. Holy Maiden, please close the window. Should I close the window? If you don't, I get the impression that man will get mad at her like he did at you earlier. Holy Maiden, please close the window. I see. Obviously, we're gonna sneak out on a secret date. Okay, let's sneak out. What? A secret date! Even Lady Cloche went to the fancy shop sometimes. She did, now that you mention it. We're going to sneak away from that annoying man and have fun. Croy, help me. You're a knight, so you must know how to slip out, right? Well, yes. Okay, then let's get a move on. Holy Maiden, you are forbidden to go out without asking. Come on, Lady Cloche. I mean, you're coming with us. Pardon? A secret date, I said. Great, we can bring her along too, right? Of course. Come on, we both know you want to go. Now we're both guilty. Come on, out the window. Luca, you are making a mistake, and I support you. What are you doing? Sorry. I mean, I wanted to take Lady Cloche along so they had the chance. You'd be in so much trouble if you'd been found. I'll be more careful next time, sorry. But it sure was fun. Secret date, yeah! Anyway, I never expected so little freedom. I think it would be kind of strict, but this is like a prison. Well, how's the dream life of a princess? If you like, I could let you be a princess for a year. No, I couldn't do it. I doubt I could live like that. I'd suffocate in 3 days. Lady Cloche lived such a troublesome life. As long as you understand, I'll give you this for understanding Lady Cloche a little. Obtained Bond Gem Determined Land. What's a Bond Gem? What's this? A jewel called a Bond Gem. I'll give you one each time your heart and Lady Cloche take a step closer together. Then, once you save up enough gems, you can complete this stratum and move on to the next step. So, good luck collecting the gems. Okay, so it's just, like, do the infel sphere. Melancholia of the Wise has been added to Deathlandia. There's been another change to the continent? Right, the continent expands as you get to know Lady Cloche here in the infel sphere. But the new place that appears on the continent just depend on your choices. The changes all depend on how you interact with Lady Cloche. Which means this continent can become completely different things depending on her actions and choices, right? Exactly! The places that appear on the continent are determined by your choices in events like this one. If the place that appears is not to your liking, you can use a redo charm on the infel sphere point to redo it. Seek out a route where you can easily progress as you expand Cloche's continent. I guess that means that some are going to be harder than others. I don't know if that's enough to deter me from the choices that I make. Alright, so I do have Cloche back. Oh, here, I can give you glasses, Waddle. There, now she has glasses. That one's the best? No, yeah, yes, well, Luca has slightly better, but I only have one of them. That one. Okay, so let's actually rest, because we're still hurt. Let's see, formation. Okay. Yeah, this is the best we're gonna have for right now. Okay. Oh, I have to go down. Welcome, rest. Can I talk to Cloche? If it's fake Cloche, I can. Don't tell Leglius. You haven't talked to Leglius about the infel sphere? Right, I haven't told him. Shouldn't you ought to technically? He's your superior officer, right? Yeah, I thought so too, but how would I explain it? Oh! Should I tell him that I slept with Luca and saw Lady Cloche? You couldn't say that. Right, I couldn't. Yeah, you know, I was sleeping with Luca and thinking about Cloche. Obviously, that's what you tell Leglius, who's like her dad. Easy. It's so Lady Cloche. Anyway, I was shocked that there was a soup in a pen village on the continent. I imagined it would be filled with things like those blatantly hostile angels, and that we'd have to fight battle after battle. It was sort of a letdown, but I feel like this way actually makes more sense. Makes sense how? I mean, despite appearances, Lady Cloche likes cute things like stuffed toys, right? And the way her interests show up everywhere makes it convenient that this is Lady Cloche, convincing this is Lady Cloche's continent. Yeah, I guess you have a point. It's just taking a break to chat with Pepin in the situation can't help but ruin the tension for me. Costume number 2. Come to think of it, I wanted to talk to you about my new costume. New one? Henshin! This one, these clothes. Oh, that. It looks heavy now that I see it again. It's heavy, it's hot, and it's just not suitable to wear when singing. Besides, look, it's got elevated sandals instead of shoes, so I'm too worried about balance to focus on saying, it is the strongest one, you will wear it until I get you a new one. So many problems. Okay, we'll try to go with different clothes from now on. First Infelsphere dive. Luca, about the Infelsphere, are you okay? Yeah? Honestly, I'm a bit scared. The Lady Cloche we met in the Infelsphere was really frightening. I thought she was scary in reality too, but I know she's not that cold a person. Right. But they said that the continent expanded somewhat despite all that. So, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but it's okay, Cry. I'm still scared, but I'll be okay. As long as you'll protect me anyway. That puts a lot of responsibility on me. Yep, so you better protect me. He was smiling when he said that. Ooh, wow! It's a lot of, I mean, I'm not gonna go that far anyway. We definitely have some diving we can do. Oh, wait, that night when everyone was asleep. Oh, right, I forgot they can have conversations. By the way, how are things lately? Well, let's see. Looks real. What's the meaning of this staring? Well, I was just thinking you look like her from every angle. Do you think I'm an imposter? What? Then you really are the real Lady Cloche? I said no such thing, but I'm no imposter. I'm confused. Just as long as you don't think I'm an imposter, it hardly matters. Shall we take a bath together to prove that not just my face, but also the rest of me is the same as the real Lady Cloche? I haven't taken enough baths with Lady Cloche to be that familiar with how her body looks, so that wouldn't help much. Luca, your gay is showing. Actually, Cloche, your gay is showing. Speaking of taking a bath, though, there are now, things that Cloche doesn't have. Na 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 na. Oh, 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 oh. Na 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 na. Oh, 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 oh. Na 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 na. Oh, 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 oh. Cloche, why? Why? She completely went around all of the crystals. This duelist snow crystal should be quite effective, correct? Yes, but I'm not feeling anything that proves it. Yes, maybe it's because we only became a little stronger. Even if it only had a small effect, we should be okay. Somehow, I'm a little excited about our next battle. I want to warn you against being imprudent, but I can agree with that. Ugh, I hate both of you. Thank you, okay, thank you, Luca, for going through most of them, at least. This game sucks. I think I only say this game sucks about games that I really like. Otherwise, I'll just be like, ugh, I don't like this game. Alright, let's go, now that we have the two of these, let's go fight all the IPDs that were over here. Because there were a bunch of them. Bam, bam, bam. Anya, level 4 IPD. I should really read the descriptions they're giving me. They'd probably help me. Let's go Holy Burst. More glasses for Waddle. This song goes really fast. I guess it is her basic song, right? Okay, so what I've noticed with these is I'm really good at getting like the first hits off, but then I expect them to either be faster or slower than they are, and so my speed on getting these subsequent ones is a problem. Okay, well I failed like all of those actually. Like, see, I was going way too fast there. I had the first two perfect. But then I fell off on the other ones. Beat them. Probably beat the front line. Yeah, okay, both of them gone. Easy. IPD get. Alright, good info. Let me register the containment info. I got Anya. Oh wait, there's a chest here. I didn't think there would be stuff beyond them. Money! Restraint button. Oh, wow, okay, so they changed the name of that item, too. Let's go... I'm probably gonna, like, rest every one of these fights. Oh, look, I also has her level 3 basic. I just failed that one really badly. Ugh. It would have been really, really embarrassing if I had beaten the IPD and then lost to the random battle here. That would have been, as they say, not pog. Ooh, virus. Okay. I still don't know what that actually does, though. It's a status I've been told about, but I have yet to actually see it in action. I do, though, actually, I remember, need to put... Oh, I didn't! Right, I could rest again and talk to Cloche. I was gonna say, I haven't gotten her conversation about her other costume, but I forgot to talk to her. Change of weapon supplier? Right, I'd like your opinion on something. Yes, what is it? About Cynthia's weapon shop. The knights use weapons from there, correct? Should I make them change supplier? Where did this come from? From what I've heard, it sounds as if everything she makes explodes when you use it. Won't it hinder their work if the knights have to use such defective goods? Oh, please don't worry about that, since he only gives dangerous goods that might explode to me. How unfortunate. Stand firm. Yes, I always strive to. I love that. I love it. She loves him so much that she gives the dangerous stuff to him. Lucas cooking. Have you ever eaten Lucas cooking? Now that you mention it, I never have. Yeah, I wonder why. I see. What do you see? I just had the thought that this must be how you were able to live as long as you have. I'd like to stand up for her, but I can't deny it. I wonder if I got all of Cloche's level 1 and 2 dialogues. I wonder if I'll get a conversation for eating her food now. Alright, Cloche, go into your samurai outfit. Alright, time to go find the next IPD. Oh, hit the right button, damn it. Okay. What? Can I? I probably can't go all the way back, right? I'm probably stuck on Deathlandia. So they said They said that the airship was going to stay for a bit, but that was before we went into phase 2. So I imagine probably it's gone now. Man, songs charge so much faster with both Raventails. It's crazy. It's almost like the system was designed to have 2 Raventails. I want Chockley. I want Chockley. Alright, where is this IPD? This way, probably. Actually, no, I've been into that room, so it's gonna be the one... It's gonna be both of those all the way back. Although, no, down probably leads me to... out. Plop, 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 plop. Na, 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 na. It's good to save every now and then. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I left this area without doing the IPD. Defend time! These animations just keep getting cooler. As I mentioned, I like this game. Because I do. I think this game is really good. Alright, IPD, let's go. Comparing strength alone, you're about even, but your opponent is a Berserk IPD. Your powerful attack should use Thunder Element Song Magic. So, like, knowing that information, I could, if I so desired, put on more thunder-resistant stuff, but I don't know. It's only her, though. She doesn't have any guardians here. What? Rude, I definitely got the better one. Also, you know, I'm realizing the intent of this battle system is definitely to be like a rhythm game. Like, it's not. It is the active battle combat of like Mario and Luigi or Paper Mario. But I think that is the actual intent here. It definitely does not go along with the music, though. Launch the rice! Become rice! I would like... No, I don't want to become rice. I'm a tomato. I like being a tomato. Alright, IPD down. BBQ. No, okay. I wanted to see if maybe there was a... like, setting to change to English voice. It's weird that they took the English battle voices out to me. This, I feel like this patch was made in the height of we hate English dubs and English, English localizations. Hence the truly wah versus truly were thing. Which is unfortunate, because, like, there's a lot of really good English dubs and English dub work that deserves recognition. And this English dub was actually pretty good. I've really turned around on English. I used to be a dub snob. Or a sub snob. I very much definitely used to be like, oh, if you're not listening to the original Japanese, what's the point? But I think it was two things. It was the Yakuza 7 dub being really good, combined with I've talked a bit. I work in a school sometimes, for, it's more complicated than just this, but for kids with learning disabilities. It's a special education school. But so the kids that I had for 1 year liked anime, so I would show them anime, and I would default to putting on the subtitles. And these kids were like 13, 14, maybe 12. So it didn't occur to me that until one of them said, like, hey, what are they saying? And I said, just read it. And then, like, later had a conversation with someone that was like, oh, right, they can't read. Like, this kid literally couldn't read. He couldn't know what was going on. So even if the voice work was better in Japanese, having the dub, he could actually understand it. And that, I think, really turned me around on dubs. Now I'm a lot more open about them. Also, streaming. Having English voice work helps a lot for streaming. Costume number 1, okay. I would like to ask you something. May I? Go ahead. About my clothing. You understand, of course. Your clothing? You mean what you're wearing now? Not that. Oh, very well. Transform! She's enthusiastic. I mean this. Oh, that outfit. I think it suits you quite well. That's not what I'm talking about. Did I offend you? I just thought that outfit suited you ever since I saw it in your Cosmosphere. I want to ask why you came up with this sort of clothing that would be used in a specialty cafe. Wait, you saw it in my Cosmosphere? Yeah, in your Cosmosphere you were waitressing dressed like that. I'm a little scared to let you dive. She doesn't want us to know about the things she wants. Alright, I can put you back on glasses now. Even though I actually do like this outfit better. You get more MP from this. I believe I can dive a little bit further into Cloche. I don't remember what I was at with Luca. Okay, there's one on both sides. So we might do a little bit of diving this episode? Not sure. We will see. But apparently I asked my friend who had played this, and she told me that, like, there's a hard, like, choice of, like, before you paradigm shift, it will tell you, like, do you really want to do this? Are you sure? Simply booked. I still love it. Luca's songs are so much fun. Cloche's songs are cool, but they're not as interesting as Luca's at all. Do I like Luca more than Cloche? Wait, this was where yeah, this was where it came from. Wait, where is this opening? Where? What? Where? surprised they continued the custom system. It's I don't know, it just doesn't really feel necessary. I like it, it's fine. But it's just like, why? Because you'd think, like, okay, let's give costumes to all of our characters, but no, it's just the Raventails. And I guess they are the heroines, so it kind of makes sense, but... Wait a minute. Please die. Thank you. Really, where is this? Where is this opening? Wait, okay, where did I come from? Am I actually? Oh, I'm an idiot. The place I've been trying to get to is that. It's the opening to go up. I thought there was another IPD one here. Ah. Did I just launch it? Did I launch it in time? I did not. I like saying ikimasu. Ikimasu! Wow, what game was that in? That was the voice line. I hate when I can remember voice lines, but I can't remember what they're from. Not special, superior physical capabilities. She's alone, but fairly strong. Okay. Should be easy peasy. I'm just gonna throw awful food at her. Oh, defense first, okay. Not either block it yet. I don't think I'm gonna need to use the block yet. Nailed it. Ah, almost perfect turn. There go! I definitely don't need this. I probably could beat her right now if I launched. But I want to use the block yet. Still forgetting 2 people, which is weird, because I have a lot of Raventails. Like, I have a lot of IPDs in the Close Fan Club. Huh. It didn't do significantly more damage. Probably because it only had 2 people in it. How many more I think there were like... I think there were at least 2 more IPDs. Oh, nice! We got a dual listening crystal. Sometimes you forget to attack, and that's okay. But also, remember to attack. Ooh, action time plus, nice. Even more damage that can be done. Okay, so we're gonna go down, over, and then all the way over. I think we went down, so I think... Oh, yeah, okay. Let's use a healing song, since I don't think there's gonna be another rest point going up to that Raventail. Oh, and it'll make us full health, and I'll just switch over to a damage song, which will maintain power. Like, yeah, we'll just switch over to Failed Tempest right now. Get him, Smiley Girl! Smiley Girl should now, with 10,000, kill that. Easy peasy. And now we're gonna be at least close to full health for the next IPD. Bam, bam, bam. I feel like this also makes up for me avoiding the enemies in the, on the continent. Right? Like, I'm avoiding them, but I'm getting more, I guess, like, grind in here. That said, the only time I've ever really... The first time I ever actually needed any grind was against Shun, and that was just because I was really bad at timing the hits. Why did you get to summon Ramuh with the scythe? That's rude. I want to summon Ramuh with the scythe. Oh, I didn't, because I haven't really been watching them, I didn't notice that, when they limit break, they go into the outfit that, Sonya had when she was trapped. That's interesting. Because she's an IPD, right? That was trapped and used for stuff. Again, I probably don't need this, but I'm gonna use it anyway. This is gonna launch immediately. Yes, make my awful food stronger! This time it actually did do more damage, so it's probably because it's hitting 2 of them. Another one down. Alright, and that's all of the ones here. I'm gonna keep going back as far as I can, but I think that's it. Another sky plate. And I'm gonna finish off the battles in this area, because I only have one left and it's about to pop. I do good job sometimes. Other times, not as much. Oh, did I beat them? Oh. It's so funny when I beat them without using a song. Like, that's, I feel like I'm not supposed to do that. Okay, I think this is all the way back. Yep, okay, we can't go back. So now we get to go all the way back through this area. Wonderful! Wunderbar! It's not gonna be any enemies, so it's not like it's gonna take that long. Now we gotta go do more therapy. Which, we've been equipping them, but they're not, they haven't been added to the Replachia stuff, because I'm still only getting +2. We should actually, tutorial. Replachia, it's a hymn song, yes, it can be used once per battle, max out the harmonic syllable, and bring up battle menu. Well, limited to one usage with incredible power. Route to the fan club. Okay, so I guess, do I not have them in the fan club? All IPDs you cure will join, however, they won't lend you support from the very start. Okay. For closer to the party, we'll have to earn it by demonstrating their efforts. What each IPD looks for varies greatly, and maybe oh, so I'd probably have to, yes, okay. I have to go to whatever HQ they're in to actually activate them. Okay, that's what it is. So probably, once I get back to Metafalse, I will have an army behind me. I'm in the wrong, yeah. I'm in a dead end. Okay, well this area now, Vertical Cave is completely dealt with, which makes me happy. Now we can go back to... We either have to dive or do the Infel Sphere. I think I'm gonna do the Infel Sphere. I'll hold off on diving until we finish Deathlandia, I think. Then I should have enough, by the time we finish this, I should have enough points with both of them to just finish whatever I can do. Because I'm not going to do anything past level 5 until I get all 3 of them to level 5. So we have to get Jacqueline in the party before I can do that. Oops, I went to a dead end. Because I've talked about it before, but in this one, unlike in Ar Tonelico 1, where you could get both girls to max, or all 3 girls to max, in this one, first of all, Jacqueline doesn't have like a playtime Cosmosphere like Shirley did. She has a real Cosmosphere. but you can only get one of them past level 5. Which makes sense. Right, okay, I have to... Or, no, not here. To the next one. Beep, bop, beep. Alright, evil Lady Cloche, what are we doing now? Why are there books here? I can't read. Croy. Lady Cloche, what is this place? This is the world of books. All the knowledge of the world is gathered here. But it doesn't really seem like there's that much. I wouldn't leave such important books out here. They're in the library to the rear. Oh, of course. But that library is becoming quite a problem now. I'd like to request your help. There are so many books in there that I can't even organize them anymore. Well, maybe you were fated to come here. Can I ask you to organize them? Well, if it's just organizing, I don't mind doing it. Really? If you're lying, I'll drop you off the continent. How exaggerated! That is the extent of my worries for this. I'm counting on you all. Sounds like you're hiding something from me. Don't think about it. Just start moving those hands. Hurry now. The library is deeper inside. I will leave the rest to all of you. I have a really bad feeling about all of this. This area has a very disorganized library. Press the X button to push the piles of fallen books in the direction you're facing. Please use this to move the piles of books until they're in front of the bookshelves at the back. You will clear this trial once all the piles of books are in front of their bookshelves. Well then, once you're ready, you can begin. Don't just push books, pick them up nicely! If you care about me, kindly sift those piles of books. Ooh, talk topic. Found a conversation topic with Luca. That was tiring. We haven't done it yet. So you figured it out, Yan. You can just line up the books by the ring in front of the bookshelves, Yan. Start from the right where the wall doesn't obstruct you, and that should do it, Yan. Our pepins aren't strong enough, so you can't push the books. So we can't push the books, Yan. This does not seem like it's going to be this simple. And yet... Oh, did I mess up already? Hold on. Oh, okay, no, it doesn't... There's no actual... It doesn't actually matter which ones are in front of which, I guess. I thought it was gonna be, like, you had to find the correct stacks for stuff. But it doesn't look like that's the case, unless she says something. Something wrong? Did you finish cleaning at last? I don't know what to say, I'm pretty confused here. They're so messy, then you want to revert to its original state? I guess that's if I somehow got stuck, but how would I get stuck doing it? I say, as I just almost got stuck. Also, this is it? Wow. That was a lot of books. Now I can understand why Lady Cloche was so overbearing. But I still didn't expect that there were going to be so many books. That's not that many! Well, at least we're done. It's fine. Yeah, I guess. Let's go back to Lady Cloche. I still wouldn't say this is enough to be all of the world's knowledge. What? You've cleaned up that mountain of books already? Yep, it shouldn't be that surprising since we all worked on it together. See, together. Please try to keep the place clean. We can come help occasionally. Thank you. Yes, I'll try and keep both the books and my feelings organized. Well, that one was easy. The sphere key. Obtain the sphere key 1C. Anyway, I wonder how much bigger this continent can get. It sure does feel endless. I think that we can know if we ask Lady Cloche, but do you know anything about it? I apologize. I don't know anything at all. Hey, I kind of have an idea. An idea? You know that strange shop in the village? A compass was being sold there. I'm sure it's for navigating this continent, so how about giving it a try? Okay. Or, hear me out, we can just keep doing the infel sphere. I don't, like, why need compass? It's really not complicated yet. I do like, though, that you can see, the different routes. So, like, one of them will be up here, one of them will be diagonal, depending on my choice. How did IPDs get here? How did so many IPDs get here? I'm now realizing. Ophelia Pulse is an item which indicates your location, Jan. I don't know what you're talking about, Jan. Okay. Yes, I looked at that item already. Oh, were these? Yeah, these were better, right? I guess I'll buy them. I'm not gonna buy them. I don't care if they would give Cloche more power. I don't need it. What's this? The continent is going to expand even more. Luca, do your best. Yep, just leave it to me. By the way, Lady Cloche, there is something I would like you to tell me if you know about it. And what might that be? What am I supposed to do to save you? You must release the heart of the land. The heart of the land? It is the core that maintains the existence of this continent and the crystal in which my heart resides. Where can we find it? Unfortunately, I don't know. I see. It's a question about yourself, but you don't know? I just exist to act as a keyhole. I don't know anything about this continent itself. I see. Alright, back into the infosphere. Actually, let's do that. We have one conversation with Luca. Let's do it so it doesn't expire. Moving so many books sure was tiring. The weight of the weight of knowledge really crushed us, huh? But I'm really curious about what was in all of those books. Huh? Why? Doesn't it bug you? Nope, it doesn't. Maybe it's since I didn't read books much to begin with. Luca just dumb. Head empty. That's okay, we support you. We do have that new crystal. Let's do this real quick. Okay, song curves that hits some Vanguard relationships. It's good for Luca, I guess. High chance of critical recovery songs, song power greatly increases. Slight chance to survive failing attacks. Cloche has a tendency to go back one before she goes across, so I'm going to do the— I hate you. Wait! No, Cloche, I love you, thank you! Alright, now back up. Oh, Luke is going through them all too. Yeah! Yeah! That was most of them. Cloche didn't get the back two, and Luca didn't get the one that Cloche was sitting in. But we got most of them. That's fine. Lightning resistance down, but I don't care. Look at all those stats. I didn't look at Cloche's, but I guess that's fine. Into the infosphere! But do we need an animation for this? You said it was going to be automatic. Hurry up! Now we snooze. I wish to sleep on soup. Soup is a good civilization. Gained access to, or gained new access point. Huh, I figured it would be that one. Welcome to the thrilling Railland, the attraction where you'll experience life as the maiden. I can't get in a fun mood anymore, no matter how you say it. Oh, then it seems you've learned a little something. But what I showed you before was only the beginning. What? It was? We've barely begun. To begin with, you know nothing of the official duties that take up most of the day. Official duties? Oh, you mean like how I have it a lot... That. Oh, you mean work. I think I have it a lot worse in that regard, though. So that's so. I mean, you're either writing at a desk or giving speeches, right? It's not like either one's manual... Neither is what you do! What you do is basically sleeping! I see. If you so insist, we'll go with official duties this time. You'll be doing the simple desk job you spoke of. I do hope your mind can withstand just working at a desk. What do you mean? Oh, and I'll look after Croy while you're working, since having someone there would be a hindrance. Lady Cloche? What? Wait! Go on, hurry it up. If you don't hurry, you'll have the Chancellor mad at you again. Wait a minute! What? I have to stamp all these papers? Move your hands, not your mouth. But even though some of them are too difficult to understand, you don't need to understand. Oh, would you stamp this first? This paper is urgent. Oh, yes. Okay, if she's not actually reading them and just stamping them, whatever you put in front of her, why even have her do it? Like, you just have anyone do it, then. And say, oh yeah, Cloche did it. Should be dry by the time we get to the scene. Scene? It's an authorization form to quell the IPD outbreak happening in the slums. What? I'm leaving. You make sure to get your work done. I'll go too. What was that? If I stamp the form, I have a duty to see it through. Fine. I'll show you reality if you want to see it. Oh! Yeah! That's clearly Sonia. I don't know if it's supposed to be her or not. Ah! Whoa! Ugh. Lonely, hate, no mercy. This is... What are you surprised about? You just stamped the authorization form yourself, Holy Maiden. I approved this? You do realize it's necessary for the future of Metafalls. Besides, if we let IPDs run amok, the damage would be worse. Suppression and capture is the correct policy. But that doesn't make this... It's something small to avoid something big. How many times do I have to tell you? Another fire! Looks like there's a stubborn berserk IPD. This could set the whole town on fire and leave quite a few dead. What? So, which do you want to go see? The IPD containment scene, or the state of the damage in the town? I think for Luca, it would be more impactful to see the city's damage. Or the damage control? To the town. With a fire this big, protecting the injured and fighting the blaze take precedence. Holy Maiden, you shouldn't come to such a dangerous place. Oh, Leglius, what are you doing? Hurry up and put out that fire. Uh-huh. At this rate, the damage will spread to the residential area. Put the fires out as soon as possible. Yes, understood. Croy, guide the residents to shelter. The slums have complicated streets. Some people won't make it out in time if we leave them. Understood. Everyone, please, lend me a hand. Water. Bring water. Now, did that IPD get away, though? No, okay, we got them. We've captured the Berserk IPD. Good work. Report on the current situation. As far as damage to the town goes, a considerable amount of fire damage has occurred due to the structure and complicated alleyways in the slums. However, since we were quick about it, firefighting and evacuation, there were surprisingly few people harmed. Croy, report on the details. Most of the citizens were successfully evacuated. However, a mother and child escaped too late. What? The mother died instantly. It seems she took a direct hit from the Berserk IPD song magic attack. The child survived. But he seems to be badly injured. Oh no, such a tiny baby. Holy Maiden, your garments will get dirty. I don't care about my clothes. This was actually mentioned that this happened with Cloche. This child did nothing wrong. Yes, right. This was specifically what got one of the people into the Cloche fan club. This child did nothing wrong. His future, his possibilities are still ahead of him. Yet, it must hurt. You must be suffering. I'm sorry. The least I can do is get you treated right away. Medic Squad, please take care of him. Treat him as soon as possible. Medic Squad, there's also a girl here with light burns. Get her treated. Oh, that was the town that Kokona was in. It's nothing serious. I'll put something on it and be fine. No, burns don't heal that easily, and they leave scars. You're a girl, so you need to take care of yourself. How can a little girl like you be so reckless, plunging into the fire? Leave that to the knights. But I couldn't just leave them. There were people in danger right in front of me. Could it be? Holy Maiden, please don't cry. It's because you came that it wasn't worse. Thank you very much, Holy Maiden. Hurry up and get treated, little miss. Fine. Excuse me, Holy Maiden. Coconut? I'm a little surprised. Huh? Your actions exactly match those Lady Cloche herself took in the past. The wonders never cease. Yeah, like I said, that was a specifically mentioned event. Wait, you mean what I just did? Right, Lady Cloche did the same thing. Oh, I see, Lady Cloche. I think I'm kind of glad. I don't know what you thought of Lady Cloche, but it looks like you found a way to sympathize with her. Either way, good job. Here's your reward for today. Bond Gem Conqueror's Heart. Bond Gem. Thank you. What? Oh, congrats. You've completed the first stratum. Completed? Right. Simply put, it means Luca and Cloche were able to understand each other well enough to pass the criteria of the first stratum. Which means we need to go to the second stratum to get to know each other more deeply, right? Oh, that was Luca. Exactly! Anyway, the first stratum is done. Now. We'll perform the completion ceremony, so come to the Sphere Gate. I'm assuming this is just going to be a paradigm shift. Oh, no, okay, it's just doing it. Bum, bum, bum. Chest of Gems and Stones has been added to Deathlandia. Flo, is there love or betrayal inside the chest? Ooh, okay. Time for a mimic? There you are. Incoming group! I'm sorry I'm late. So, what should I do? I want you to tell Lady Cloche how you felt. The gate should open naturally, if something then happens in Lady Cloche's heart. Right, okay. How did you like it? It was really tiring. I'm sorry, I couldn't do it. I wouldn't last 3 days. Not living like that. Honestly, I think I had a lot easier in my own jobs and lifestyle. What the people normally see is splendorous, but I had no idea there was so much handling, with no room for your own decisions. Yes, that is my role. Everything I say is taken as the policy of the Granville as a whole. I also clearly understood how there's no one you can have a casual conversation with. It was suffocating. That's why Croy, being what he is such a big deal to Cloche. Because she's literally been, like, suffocated her whole life. Befriending just one person could lead to bitterness. Any of my personal actions could affect the dignity of the entire Granville. Being the maiden, it's a harsh job. It's even worse since you can't tell looking in from the outside. No one will understand. You understand now. Huh? So I feel a little better. Lady Cloche. Ta-da-sama. This is... The gate to the next world opened. They were able to understand each other a little, and that opened a gate on the first stratum. Now, let us go. You now know well enough what I wanted you to understand here. Lady Cloche, you're coming with me? Well, of course. After all, this is a place for you to get to understand each other. The two of you head to the next world together. I see. That's kind of nice. I suppose so. Infel Sphere, level 2, start! Moving to level 2, relationships. Interesting. Are we gonna get a look at more how Cloche relates to people here? Place for them to get to understand each other. They've gotten a step closer now, but more trials await them in the next world. Hey, are you on Lady Cloche's side, or... Who knows? I sure don't know. But yes, this world does feel somehow inconsistent. Inconsistent? Right, inconsistent. Feels like the reason I'm here doesn't match up with the purpose this world exists for. I don't know why it's like that, though. I don't really get it. That's okay. It's not like you need to. Anyway, what's important is to stay... What I'm about to say is more important. I can come to their aid in the real world, too, from now on. Okay, so this is a dual song, I guess. Song magic? That's right. Use me well. You crafted the dual song Cute Drive Level E Lollipop Sweets. This combo magic can be used when Cloche's song magic tree Cute Drive appears. Interesting. Synchronicity is a special phenomenon that triggers in battle when the emotions of two Raventails completely synchronize with each other, drawing out their latent power. For example, if you trigger a synchronicity when your song magic reaches its maximum level, you'll be able to use a dual song you crafted in the Infel Sphere. Also, since this will allow you to fill the emotion indicator as much as you want, if you do it correctly, it will give you a chance to greatly increase the power of the song magic. Try to trigger a synchronicity whenever you can, so you can breeze through the battles. To trigger a synchronicity, you will have to fill the psychological part of the indicator. Okay, so up gives you Replakia, down gives you the synchronization, and I guess, like, left would just be strong. Try to get the two harmonics curves to fuse into one while performing your actions. Alright. I'm glad that they are giving these to me a bit at a time and not all at once, because this would be... I don't know if it would be overwhelming. I'd probably be able to do it, but it's a lot simpler to be like, you've been pressing those buttons all the time. Now, like, you learn what one gets an advantage for. Now, here later is the next advantage one. Yeah, so if I'd done the other way, it probably would have been up. Chocolate! Chocolate! Chocolate-sama. Oh, what a coincidence to meet you here. See you then. Not only are you after the heart of the land? Looks like looks like you're working hard at gathering information. Keep doing your best. What on earth is the heart of the land? Oh, well, I guess the best way to describe it would be calling it Cloche's soul. Soul? Just like your souls have a physical body, she has a physical body too. She is here, but she's not joining me yet, I don't think. That's the heart of the land. And that heart creates songs, which in turn creates the continent. Creates songs? You mean? Put simply, this continent is the song magic she is singing. While she sings it, it maintains its form. If she were to stop singing, it would be disaster. Those were your only questions? Then I'll be off now. What do you plan to accomplish by snatching away the heart of the land? Don't worry, nothing bad, that's for sure. I can't trust you. I never lie. I don't want to become such an untrustworthy life form as you humans. What did you say? Anyway, I'm seeking the heart of the land for my own personal goals. you have enough time to worry about me, wouldn't you be better off using it to focus on your own goals? How is she just egging us on to do it? Because, like, how would she actually be able to do this when we're literally creating the land in the infel sphere? Like, she can't get places until we make them, right? See you then. Bro, we have to hurry or else she's gonna take the heart of the land. Yeah, you're right. We need to find it as soon as possible. I mean, why are you going a different way than her? She clearly knows what she's doing. Why not follow her? Welcome to my national treasury. National treasury? This is where your treasures sleep? Yes, I've gathered everything from all the corners of my heart here, regardless of whether it was important or not. Strange. I have so many memories it annoys me, so I locked them all up in those chests. That means that there are a great number of chests here, right? Yes, it's gotten to the point where even I can't fit offerings in there. It's scary trying to imagine that. It is scary. Now, even I myself not even I myself know what is what. I should have separated the important things from the rest. Now then, 5 of the chests in here have an orb inside. I tried looking at them for a while, but I got carried away with storing everything here. To get to the point, I want you to find the orb in 5 orbs in the chests. I accidentally placed some monsters in the chest as well, so it's too dangerous for me. I'm sure that it wasn't accidental. Oh, I'm not forcing you to look for them. That would be unreasonable. I really am troubled, so I thought I could try asking. Really? Are you really troubled? Alright, well, time to open treasure box. Something 10 precious jewels called orbs. The goal of this trial is for you to find all 5 of these orbs. There's no time limit. Do your best until you manage to gather each of the 5 orbs. I hate when I try and tidy up my treasure and accidentally put monsters in random drawers and chests. Oh, okay, there's stuff in them. I have to open everything. I have to open absolutely everything because there's stuff in them. Why would you do this to me? Granted, with my luck, I probably am gonna have to open them all to get the orbs anyway. Defense time! Man, I can feel the increased damage time, or attack time, from that IPD, which I forgot to go do those IPDs. Next time we go back, before I go into the info sphere, I will pop in and do dive therapy. Kitty candy! Cloche, why do the enemies that you put in have kitty candy? Wait, are there multiple rooms? Oh, there are multiple rooms. Oh no. Igniting water. Yes, give me crafting items. I need them to make Sasha happy. The power scaling as they level up is quite satisfying. Everything in this game has been, like, extremely satisfying. This game is amazing. It just absolutely feels incredible. Push, why is your treasury some random cave? I mean, you know, so a girl's gotta have her secrets, right? I was also told that there are increases for the defensive turns, which that will probably help a lot too. It's almost like the game is balanced around its mechanics, and the more of its mechanics that you get, the better and stronger you'll become. I wish the perspective of this was a little bit better. Because it's hard to... It's easy to see stuff ahead of you. It's hard to see stuff, like, below you, though. I found an orb! I want more money, though. I don't actually care about your orbs. I just want to steal all your stuff, Bush. Kurokudo Danjaba. Dangabar, I think it was, not danger. Flex scanner. Give me some of the... What's it called? Oh crap, what's it called? I need some of the fabric still to make something for Sasha. Are the purple ones like they're hitting me through my protection? Is that what it is? Because I still don't know why some numbers are purple and some numbers are white. Or is white maybe, is purple maybe resisted? Like it's using an element that I have resistance for? Kitty candy! I really thought there was going to be no kitty candy here. Oh, this is a wide room. Found an orb! It doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter how many orbs I find. I have to open everything now, because there's money and items in them. It's one of those things where it's like... I love it and hate it, but it's like, yeah, now there is no choice for me. I have to open every chest. If there was just random whatever in it, I wouldn't have to care, but... Or if there was nothing in it, I wouldn't have to care. But... We're gonna fight everything. I can smell bread being made, and it makes me want bread. I like bread. You know, bread is this, like, simple food that's like, you know, it's the peasant food. It's what the commoners eat. But God, bread is so good. I love eating bread. Like, it's not my favorite bread, but I will just eat regular, like, a white loaf of bread from the supermarket. Because it's just good. Fresh bread smell is incredibly powerful. Yeah, my family has been making, bread bowls for soups, and it's like, oh, yes, it's so good. And it's that perfect level of, like, crispy outside, soft inside. I love it. It's fantastic. I just like food. But sometimes even when I'm like not hungry, I'm like, I just want to eat. This is the problem. But like the process of eating is so good and nice, and I enjoy it so much. I've only ever tried making bread once, it was delightful. Not the best, but it was still way better than you expected it to come out. Fresh bread is really impressive. Especially, like, when there's nothing added. Not that store-bought bread is bad, but they definitely put in, like, preservatives and stuff that lessen it. But it's still fine, you know? But there's definitely something to be said about bread that you either make or, like, you buy from a bakery that goes bad in like 5 days, with how much it really enhances that flavor. There's a reason people survived off of bread and were like decently happy, you know? Because they were poor and they had nothing else. But also because bread's good. It's also very filling. Like, this is true of all plant products are more filling than animal products because of the cell structure of them. Because plants have cell walls, they literally take up more room, they take more to break down. So they're literally more filling than animal matter, which can be compressed easier. But I don't know that, I guess bread is a plant product, so I think it has that. But it doesn't have it the same way that, like, fruit does. But there's something about bread that is just, it fills you up. Always happy to have bread. I've never used the level 1, but, like, it's at 9,000. It should do decent damage. Yeah. There's something to be said about a game that, like, I can just launch my songs early, but I want to see them get stronger. I guess I found them all. I don't know that I opened every chest, though. Hold on, I'm not done. Thank you, you really found them all for me. I'm glad. I'm so glad. What do you want, what do you want these orbs for, though? It's sphere key, yeah, of course it's a sphere key. The song system is one of the most improved things from the first game, it really is. In the first game, I had so much not issue, but especially late game, where it's like, this song is pointless and useless. I'm going to, like, by the time this song is charged, it's useless to me. Especially in boss fights, where it was like, now I need to switch to a healing song. They're so well balanced in this game. You can use them fast, you can use them quick, or slow. The more you charge up, obviously, the more damage it does. But it's worth using at lower levels. And the way you switch and you don't lose levels if you don't run out of MP, it's just so well designed. And yeah, I really like the branching songs of if you do certain actions, you will get certain... Like, if I hadn't gotten the Shining Point, I would have gotten the Rice song. Which I'm not really sure the difference. Probably damage. But I think they also have other effects, right? Like, some will... So they talked about how every song... Or not every song. But several songs had 2 attributes. Like, some could heal, some would do damage. I've only seen the one branching song at this point, so I don't know a whole lot about how that'll go, but it's interesting where it's like, this one song can become 2 different things, depending on the situation. You can use what you need. It's just really well designed. Yes, it was this one. It looks like I did get all the chests. Okay, we can leave. Palms! There's so many new palms. I need to get these palms to add to the Palmtastic collection. I do miss my add palm redeem. I don't know that this will beat them, but I feel like I did a lot of damage to them. Yeah, it did. Palms are such good civilization. Oh wow, I mean we're gonna have I have potential battle here. Can I go after Jacqueline? No, I guess she went over there, right? Or did she go over... Yeah, either way, it's all blocked off. I gotta say, I also complained about or not complained, but one of my criticisms of 1 was the enemy variety. And this is true of most sequels, but the enemy variety is already an incredible amount increased. And I don't even think I'm halfway through the game yet. Like, there's a lot of game left. There's something about just dump this bucket of water on enemies that I just really, really like. Water is powerful. Ooh, drop rate plus. Oh, wait. No, this isn't where I want to be. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. What? Wait. Did the town turn into a forest? Uh-oh. This isn't just the city anymore, or am I just outside of it? I guess I am just outside. Why did it put me outside of it this time? Every time it's put me back into the city. Signpost maze. Galaxy Galandu. Galandu. Okay. I don't know why it put me outside of the city. Alright, let's go get some girl power. Huh. Oh! I need items for some of them. Interesting. Let's begin. Nasha seems to want attention, so maybe having a straightforward chat like friends. Wants a fun boon. Here you go. have a fun boon. I would rather you have a fun boon, fun bun. This is super cute. I need to disappoint you because you're going too much. Would you rather trust experience? No! Uh-oh. Do I like myself? Sort of. Oh, crap. I did too well. Nasha's, good grief. Oh, God. I did every one of them right. No, I did too well. Oop, not dive. I did too well. Oh, my money. Okay, hold on. I'm going to save state. This costs too much to do. Alright, I know what all of these should be now. Here, have a fun boon. Sort of. Talk. Intuition. Talk. Do I like myself? I hope. Oh, oops. Okay, I wanted that one to be right, actually. It wasn't good. Fucking good grief was right, wasn't it? Okay, we got her back in. I know I made her too happy. No, I don't. I want to do dive therapy. Sormy. Start recovery. Okay, this one I need to get a lot of them right. Sormy wants to live positive, so I'll gently guide her in that direction. Sormy staggered, but it seemed fake. Grow up? Are you okay? Grow up? Wow, don't throw me away. What? How does that... She wants to live... I guess... No, I don't understand how that one makes sense. When do you feel close to that special someone? Cuddling and looking at the sky, facing each other with our eyes closed? I feel like that's what she wants, but I'm gonna... Yeah, it was. Let's use increase wave packet. Sormy is blushing. Sorry, but I can't return your feelings. Nope. Oh, oops. Okay. Why did you pick me? I'm a completionist. To improve my... I'm a completion... Nope. Okay. We're just gonna do that real quick. I don't want to lose money! Okay, are you okay? Nope, it was grow up, right? Facing each other with our eyes closed. Weird. Oh, wow. I might need all of them. Ugh. Oh, oops, I was using the half one. Crap. Look closer and know me better. I can't see everything right away. Oh! Ooh, she doesn't like that one at all! Oopsies. Go up. Facing each other. Sorry, are you falling for me? I'd fall for Luca, she's good. Complete my skills. And then let's use the actual one that I want to use this time. If I had been using the right thing last time, I would have nailed it. I understand you. Alright, and nope. We can do one more, because we don't have the item, which it looks like that's a Luca make item with Skycat that I'm going to have to do. Let's begin. Ooh, okay, so I gotta really max this one. Ani seems to like people's sense of humor. I think she wants to trust and be around people. Ani seems to be in a good mood. Let's have a fun chat. What, you don't want to have a fun chat with me? I thought you wanted... Cleaning and laundry make me feel refreshed, because your heart is clean too. I had a sad dream. You sleep too much. You'll have a good dream next time. That one actually makes sense. Anya is shaken up. Take deep breaths. Okay, now let's use the half one. What is freedom? It's right here and now. There is none in life. You're gonna want... It's right here and now. There we go. Let's see what those ones do. Okay, so we have attack time plus, pain plus, and attack count plus. So, no, that's... Yeah, okay. Rabinag is really good. What do you have equipped right now? Yeah, you do have her. Pain plus, seal plus, enemy actions. Wait, why are you level 1? I got you as a level 4. It's like second attack rate, increase chance period. Criticals, okay, that's not bad. Oh, she's so good. I should probably put that on Croy, actually. Money gain. I'm going to put you on Amory. Because she may not be out in battle, but you act... Well, actually, I don't know if you activate. You do level up, though. Let's rest. We have a Luca conversation here. Bop, bop. Servant. Hey, about the trial in the cave. Didn't Lady Clerk said if you care about me? Yeah, she did. Yeah, but what we're doing seems more like just menial tasks. Don't go further than thinking it. Just don't think about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Save. And back into the info sphere. I still don't like... Well, I don't know. It's weird that it's in her armpit. Still, this effect, this whole screen is so good. And then it pops into color. I love that so much. I need a gif of that. Hey Jake! Hello, Ihorn. Hello! Welcome to the second Infeld Sphere stratum. So, actually, I'm gonna go through, again, some changes. So, I noticed last time that there were a lot of weird translation things that I wasn't happy with, and there's stuff that got really cut out of the English version. So I went and got the relocalization patch, which unfortunately gets rid of the English dub and puts in the Japanese voices, but it fixes a lot of the translation, and it puts back in a lot of stuff that got taken out of the English release. So there's more content, but now, unfortunately, the English voices are gone, which sucks. But, so it be. Look, it's the redeem on screen. It is the redeem on screen. Hello, Sapensi. I assume that both of you are here now that Soleil has finished her streaming. What was she actually playing today? I forget. Wasn't there an Overwatch day? Add soap! Soap. Got a lurk? Okay, enjoy your lurk, Sapensi. I do like soup. Soup is good. Hello! Welcome to the second Infel Stratum. It was Street Fighter today. In this stratum, You will grow more deeply involved with each other than on the previous stratum. Hey, I saw something odd from Lollipop Sweets on the last stratum. Something odd about an inconsistency in this world. We don't even know why this world exists in the first place, or what it means to be a qualifier. Yeah, it's been bugging me too. We're using this world as a way to talk to Lady Cloche, but what's its real purpose? Oh, excuse me! I haven't talked about that now that you mention it. This world is used to thoroughly strengthen the bonds between the qualifiers. It's used to strengthen the bonds between the maidens, specifically. Thoroughly strengthen the bonds between the qualifiers? I get it. Like how they crafted a duel song in the last round due to each other understanding each other. It's programmed to gradually deepen their involvement in stages so that they can become connected on a deep level. I guess that means we'll be touching on more and more things that will hurt each other, or that we want to conceal from each other. Well, that depends on both of you. Then what's the inconsistency? Does such a thing truly matter? Lady Cloche, what point is there in asking? Forget about that. Are you not here to experience my everyday life? I mean, yes, but also no. If you haven't experienced it, I'll let you have. If you won't experience it, I'll just have you leave immediately. Wait. Okay, it's like you say. Whatever this world's purpose may be, I'm here now. I'm here to get to know you better. Oh my, you're quite agreeable today. Then let us continue as you wish. Now, I shall provide you with a guide for this stratum. I am Monsun Girl. Management of the stratum is entrusted to me. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Gained access to a new access point. There's no point in looking around, I only have access to this one. So, Luca, I remember you said you didn't agree with the Grand Bell government policies. Yeah, I said that. Deliberately increasing IPDs for the plan, capturing girls supposedly to get it under control, all in an attempt to use them. It's unforgivable. Yes, exactly. But did you think that didn't pain us? Well, that's... how evasive. Croy, perhaps she thinks I didn't plan it. Perhaps she thinks it didn't pain you to suppress an IPD outbreak either. I didn't think that. I heard he had things to take into consideration. Considerations and distresses you don't comprehend. Such things are found in governance. But it is the leader's duty not to show it on her face. It would be difficult to demand that you understand. I'll guide you if you want to know. Whether you'll understand me even once you do is a different story, though. Indeed, it is difficult. After all, a small bit of experience might simply create that many more fissures between us. This summon looks like Cloche. Like, she's got twin tails instead of the full straight hair, but otherwise it's basically just Cloche. Still, that would bring an end to our relationship and make things much simpler. No, that won't happen. I'll go. Take me. I want to know. This has always bugged me. It's been smoldering in my heart all this time. So I want to know. If there's anything I can understand even a little, I might be able to come closer to your feelings. Indeed. Very well. Monsun Girl, take her there. Yes, certainly. Then let us be off. Right. Hey, are you listening? Wow, that startled me. Something yelling at me the instant I showed up is just over the top. That scary look. It's 3 times as shocking as a normal person. Quit mumbling nonsense. I've been calling you for a while now. Weren't you spacing out? Really? Monsun Girl. That's so mean, flinging me in right there. I believe the Holy Maiden may be weary from day after day of work. You keep quiet. I'll fire you immediately if you speak up too much. I am very sorry. Oh, hold on. You don't need to talk like that. Let's get back to the topic. About the new proposal you submitted. It's rejected. Huh? This. You brought it to me the other day. What is this bulky thing? Toward new implementation of Metapholica to supersede the IPD amplification process? It's a document Lady Cloche spent about half a year preparing. Lady Cloche wrote this? Your point's not bad. I was a bit surprised myself when I read it. You're pretty capable for a little girl. Discontinue the current IPD amplification project to equip and empower a magic force for war against the goddess, and in its place, aim for unification of will such as that each individual will craft more powerful song magic. Proclaim that the war with the goddess is inevitable, and that the power of the IPDs is therefore essential. Recruit talented candidates as voluntary soldiers, grant them pay and residency in Pastelia, have the maiden take the lead in their training. First, strive to spread our intent through regular visits to the IPD residential district. I don't get the details at all. There's some really difficult stuff written here. It doesn't seem that difficult at all. She wants to basically have an actual hireable army, train Raventails rather than cause them to go IPD rampant, and then have them act as an army in that way, rather than having them all be forcefully turned into IPDs. But you see, I can't approve this. Why not? It's a good plan, isn't it? It's not bad, but it's lacking in reliability. Yeah. So the difference is, if you don't have the support of the people, you can't fill out your ranks like you can with the IPDs. Also, you have to have people... You have to tell people about it, whereas with the IPD system, there is a plausible deniability involved, where you can just say, we don't know about that, that's not what we're doing. And you can just force people to do it. I've had this plan checked over, but there's too much variance in the success rate. It's 90% reliable at best, but can drop to 60% at worst. That's still pretty good, honestly. There are too many factors that can sway the results depending on individual will and emotion. People's emotions can suddenly turn on you over little things. On the other hand, you can get a tremendous effect if they tip the right way. But as a leader, I simply can't entrust the lives of all the people of Metaphals to a plan hinging on such uncertainty. Well, maybe not, but... Listen, we're looking after the lives of 1 million people. No, we're not. Unless it was a translation issue last episode, they said that the amount of the angel things that were being summoned was twice as much as the population of Metaphals, and that was, they summoned 600,000 of them, so there should only be 300,000 people on the tower. We have to keep thinking about how we can save more people reliably. I see it's too naive is what Cloche said. I can't agree is what Liquid would say. But even so, I can't agree with it. Increasing and hunting IPDs on the basis of an arbitrary plan, and doing it to use them as weapons. Maybe if they knew the truth and volunteered for the good of Metapholica. But it's going to be such a shock if they find out after the fact. You have a point, but we're continuing with the plan because we've critically reviewed every other option and concluded this is the best one. Aren't they in the Cosmosphere? The numbers might not be the same as the real tower. We're in an Infel sphere. It's different. We are literally reliving Cloche's memories. So these are real things in the Infel sphere. It's dangerous switching plans to hasten. That's true. If we go from one to the other and it messes up, now both plans are ruined. In particular, exposing the truths we've been hiding won't go down well. We don't have any choice but to push on. Yeah, this is actually a good point on his end. If they had, from the start, told people, like, hey, this is what's going on, that's one thing. But in this situation of we've already been activating IPDs, and now we're going to tell you that could end really badly, especially for getting people to join the army. You could probably spin it to be like, hey, that's all happened, we now have control over this, can activate them and heal them, because we've seen dive therapy works. but it's still a big risk, whereas he's right, the plan as is working, even if it's not the most moral option. Maybe there are more people at that point. That could be, but I don't... If they'd lost 700,000 people, like more than half of the population, I don't think anyone would have been like, yeah, go goddess, woo. It could have also just been a translation issue, because I've switched translations now. We even stabilize the IPDs with neutralizers after they have episodes. They're assigned new identities, but we guarantee their livelihoods with living quarters. So, he's essentially doing her plan, but forcing it on people rather than having it be volunteer work. But killing them once you can't handle them anymore, that's just wrong. I can't really agree with it. That changes things. You idiot. Shouting all this stupid grumbling. Spouting all this stupid grumbling. You think I don't know that all too well? Listen, if you reveal the truth we've been covering up, maybe for you that's repentance, and you'll feel better. But what about Metafolica? What about the hopes of all the people, the sole light of salvation for this rotting land? This land is nearly done for, so the situation will just become more and more hopeless if we don't hurry, understand? Would you rather spew on your just arguments and have everyone die? So yeah, this is a thing, and that's brought up, what was the quote? It's... I need to actually go find it. There's a really good quote from, oh, good, I actually have it up still. From, Mass Effect 3, I believe? And it's, stand among the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls, and ask the ghosts if honor matters. The silence is your answer. It's like, doing things... It's one thing that you want kindness and honor to be involved in your situation. That's your ideal, right? If it is just your life you're wagering up on it, or, like, your consequences, that's one thing. But Alfman is right. This is literally the entire population of the tower they're talking about. Having a bit of evil be involved to potentially save all of them, when the alternative is they die, but everyone dies, their entire civilization is gone, it will always be that whatever the survival option is inherently better. Because there is no point in kindness or honor if everyone dies anyway. Make it so every victim of this plan died for nothing. How do you mean to repay their deaths if Metafolica doesn't become reality thanks to your selfishness? Well, it's absurd to force your arbitrary wishful thinking on others just because you want relief from your awareness of guilt. Look, a leader's job is to bear the mud, get your hands dirty, and shut up and smile even if you know you're going to hell. Cool your head off if you understand. Don't get swept away by emotions. I like Alfman a lot, actually. He's a really, really good example of, like, he's not doing evil for the sake of his own empowerment or for the sake of evil. He is doing it because it is literally what is necessary. The alternative is genocide. On your shoulders are the lives of everyone in Metaphos. But still, it wasn't a bad proposal. You were really diligent with this. That was quite impressive for a little girl. I knew I saw talent in you. Well, I'll consider the regular visits mentioned in your proposal. That's a good idea. If the maiden puts in an occasional appearance, the IPD should be more willing to cooperate with you when the time comes. You know, as much as you dislike it, you're pretty well suited for politics. I'm really not... You don't have to be so modest. Well, I guess it's thanks to my education, though. I'll be expecting another interesting plan, even if I prefer as few victims as possible. Even I prefer as few victims as possible. See you later. Alfman's really well written. This game is really well written. I'm very glad for you, Holy Maiden. I know the matter of visits has long been on your mind. Who's there? It's me. Croy, how long have you been there? Actually, since the Chancellor abruptly shouted. I couldn't hear the quieter conversation too well, though. Oh, I guess I've kept you waiting pretty long. Sorry. Don't worry. I couldn't have moved from here anyway, or I'd have been noticed. How far am I into the game hour-wise now? I think I'm like 15, 16 hours in. It's supposedly like a 44-hour game. So I'm like a third of the way through. We've got, there's a fair amount left. We're going to be playing Ar Tonelico for a while. I see. But that was a bit unexpected. What was? That the Chancellor was like that. I thought he was just a scary person, and he's thinking pretty seriously about Metapholica. Yeah, it's common gossip among the knights that Chancellor Alston is actually quite a believer in Metapholica. Even if you're going to hell. Huh? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just thinking about something. Oh my, have you been swayed? Even so, I can't agree with it. But I realized that Lady Cloche thought long and hard and tried everything she could. I thought the contents were too difficult for me to understand with just a quick look. Well, that's no surprise. Why don't you use the opportunity to study a little? They say you just get dumber if you don't use your brain, so keep living like you do now, and sooner or later you won't even be able to read. Hey, that's so rude. I bet Luca can't read. I'm not trying to insult you, I just stated the truth. Regardless, you seem to have been able to empathize again in some ways. Uh-huh? Your image of Lady Cloche should have changed after seeing this, right? Right. I think maybe I was only looking at the IPD suppression and confinement all this time. But I feel like this time, I understood a little of how Lady Cloche really felt and what she really wanted to do. I've been criticizing her even though I didn't know anything. Yeah, Luca was standing from a moral perspective only, and specifically she was coming from a perspective of you killed my sister. But there's so much more to it than she was accepting. Like, when you go into politics and you're dealing with an entire population of people, there's more simple than black and white. It's all shades of gray. Most of the time. Sometimes it's just black and white, actually. Look at the government situation happening in America right now. Oh, that's a good sign. Then I think it's worth giving you this. Bond Gem First Ring. This is a bond. Why are you surprised? I'm giving this to you because you were able to grasp something of Lady Cloche's true feelings and what she really wants to do. Thank you. Like, they act surprised every time I get one. That's the whole point of this. We were going to get it. Flo, is it her fault or the fault of the executioner? Ooh. Interesting. Is it the person who gives? Where does blame lie? The person who gave the order or the person who not committed? Who acted out the order, I guess would be the word. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, save. Yeah, okay, so we are 16 hours in. Both, but different amounts, yeah. It also very much depends on the situation and context, but yeah. How many levels down? This is the Nazi argument of, like, how many levels down did you have to go to get to the order? Like, every Nazi used the argument of, like, well, I was just following orders. And to a degree, if you're, like, on the very bottom, I can understand that as an argument, because, like, yeah, you had no choice. You had threat of everything being killed. You didn't necessarily know the extent of it. But as you go further and further up the chain of command, that becomes less and less valid of an argument. Because, like, okay, Hitler gave the command, but Hitler's number 2 could have just said no. But, you know, by the time you get to, like, the 8th person in the chain, there's less ability to actually say no. 4 of them. Four of them. Found a conversation. Yeah, really quick. Hello, Lady Cloche. Well, Welcome to the Shuffle Show. Oh, is this all it's gonna be? I have to pay attention. 4 lady cloches? What's gonna happen this time? I wonder what kind of show's gonna start. Isn't it kind of exciting? Oh, exciting. Then would you like to participate in the show? If you can answer a single question correctly, I'll give you a wonderful prize. Bro, it must be the key. But if you're wrong, I won't spare the lives of these girls. Lives? What are you saying? They look just like me, but they're actually different people. Total strangers. These girls spoke ill of me while I was working so hard. Isn't it horrible? So I brought them here to punish them. But I got bored and was just about to delete them. Though, if you can answer the question correctly, I may spare them. You've fallen so low as to play with lives? Lady Cloche, wake up already! But you seem eager. Oh, you seem eager. But if you answer correctly, where is the problem? Will you do it? Or will you abandon them and run? If you want to play, you need to pay 500 leave! My money! Fine. My money! The goal of this trial is to release the captured cloches. On Cloche's command, the 3 other cloches will begin to move around quickly. When this happens, keep your eye on the cloche called Annie. If you can point out where Annie is at the end, you will clear the trial. If you fail, you must pay the fee again to retry. Okay, if it's just payment, I'm going to save state if I get it wrong. Well then, once you're ready, you can begin. Alright, which one's Annie? Everyone, introduce yourselves. My name is Erna. Everyone die and then you'll find a new Annie. I'm Annie. Yaya's my name. Okay. How fast are they gonna go? Okay, it's just this. All the way on the right. Easy. Easy clap. I like that they're all doing different poses. And which one is Annie? Right. You're right, you did it. I'm saved. Thank you. You got it right. You seem very disappointed. Now, you promised release these girls. Well, that's fine. Also, give me a cash prize. You stole my money. Give me my money back. You've obtained spare key 2B. Here's your wonderful prize. Use it however you want. Why are you sweating? As I thought, it was the key. The continent we will expand even more. Where am I in this room? Oh, we're just at the end. Alright, well that one was fast. Some of these are really fast. I kind of don't like it. I would rather less rooms, but longer, I guess. Like more, these are all just gimmick things. I'm not super loving it. I'm not hating it. It's interesting. But, meh. There are many soups here. This is a there's a soup Pippin village. Infosphere point level 2, Sacred Land. Garlet Land has been unlocked. Yeah, so specifically we are on the I will help you since we can't let's have Saucy lose to an inn. We are on the land of Deathlandia. Another ad soap. That's the Rika one. We're on Deathlandia, which was the thing that we created by trying to sing the song that failed, where Cloche died, and her soul is like in the land. So everything was made by Cloche, but not Cloche. She's like corrupted. Ugh. Oh wait. Oh, that just has me go to the first round if I wanted to redo stuff. Good day. I have been awaiting you. Oh, welcome. How unusual. There's Supka too. Yes, the Supka is strong. There's at least 3 other soups. These ones were all revealed last time. Yeah. You wish to know me better, do you not? So I was thinking I would have you learn much more today. This was something I can never forget. This memory is so potent that that it changed the way I lived after it happened. Go enjoy it in my place, Moonson girl. More soups! Well, yeah, okay, that's all of them. That's all of the soups. We got soup, the soupiest soup there is. We've got regular soup, who is here on my head to enjoy time. We have Soupka, who is going to stab you and will find you no matter what you do. We have the backpack soup, showing their true power as backpacking. We have the soda soup, who is here to give us energy to continue the stream. And then we have the stray soup, who we hate, and is up there alone, because that's where they belong. This way, please. I'm going to probably add more soups as time goes on, but this was all I made so far. You can't just hate a soup. I mean, listen. There's too many. There's so many. There's so many stray soups. Have you awakened, holy maiden? Huh? Oh, it's you, and in this room again. Good morning, since it must be morning. Your schedule today begins this afternoon with a meeting regarding visitations to IPD disaster sites, then petitions from regional representatives. In the evening, there will be a reception in the Grand Hall with many guests. You may wish to rest during the morning hours. Okay, got it. Every day is so hard. Oh, no, so, I have talked about this, the palm redeem now is just the tomato palm. It is soups have replaced the multiple palms. But the palm redeem is now permanent. It will be on every stream, and will summon the tomato palm to help us feel safe. Palm. Okay, got it. Every day is so hard. And here's your morning tea. You seemed unwell last night, so I've prepared your favorite rose tea. Oh, thanks. That's kind of you. Wow, this tea smells so good. No surprise she drinks the expensive stuff. I'm honored that you were pleased. Hey, why don't you have some tea with me? Talk with me, just for a bit. I'm afraid I cannot do that, holy maiden. Why not? I'm a servant. It is not my place to sit at the same table as you and converse. But I don't mind. You can even if I make it a request? Please, forgive me. Okay, then can I go for a walk in the garden later? I'm free all morning, right? Could you ask the scary man to give me permission? Certainly. Thank you, I owe you one. Did you need anything else? Huh? No, not really. Then I will excuse myself. Okay, come again if you like. Well, the room's pretty and gets plenty of sun, and the view from the window is great. But there's no entertainment. This is why she likes stuffed animals so much. She can actually have them and play with them. I won't be able to take it if I don't get permission to go in the garden. Come to think of it, I wonder where Croy was flung to. He's not in the room, of course. Maybe outside? Oh, he's in the garden. Croy, I'm heading over there now. But you weren't given permission yet. I see. She got tossed to the top of a tree in the garden. Monson girl, was it? She's a lot more violent than she looks. Anyway, Luca, is it okay for you to be in the garden? Oh, sure. I've asked for permission. Anyway. It's such a pain having to get permission to just go out in the garden. Better to ask forgiveness and permission, but she literally did ask for permission. Also, there is no forgiveness here. It's only punishment if you don't ask permission. Ah! Huh? There's a girl here! Are you lost? Where's your mom? That's an interesting outfit for her to show up in. My name's Luca, and you? You don't even know your name? Then where did you come from? Don't know that either, huh? I give up. So, like, even if I didn't know that Jacques was going to be the third Raventail, She's been in, I think it was Cloche's, I think it was Cloche's Cosmosphere in a second outfit, and she's in this in the second outfit. She's clearly the third Raventail. Because like I was talking about before, only the Raventails get outfits. But how did this girl get in here through all the security? Well, come to think of it, there's something about guests on the schedule, so maybe she's some important person's kid. Maybe she got separated from her mom. Or maybe she's an assassin here to kill you. Then how about you play with me until we find your mom? Sure. Okay, she is not Jacques. She is represented by, but is not Jacques. Will that be okay? No problem, as long as we don't get caught by that pompous guy, right? There! Now it's your turn. Throw flowers in that ring. We'll see who gets the most in. Blah! They went in! You're good at this. Then it's my turn next. Aren't you gonna play? Me? This is a game for girls, so Croy can't. Come on, let's keep going. Oh, Lady Cloche. No, I mean, thanks for earlier. Now I can walk around the garden freely. Oh, this girl seems to be lost. Would you play with her too? You said earlier the guests are coming, right? Maybe she's one of their children. We'll have to find her mom afterwards. Yes, I will go ask then. Who's the intruder? A suspicious child? What? Why are you here? An intruder? What's that supposed to mean? No, never mind. Never seen this kid before. Suspicious. Hey, take her away! What are you saying? She's lost! I'm sure she just got separated from her mother, or she's here to assassinate you. How did she get in through our tight security net? That's more than enough reason to be suspicious. You said guests were coming today, so couldn't she be one of their children? I'll look into that now. It's nothing for the maiden to personally concern herself with. What's so suspicious about such a small child? She can't do anything dangerous. Stop calling her a small child. It should be Sasha. It should not be Jacques. Just because she's not dangerous, there's no guarantee she's not safe either. Even a kid's got eyes, ears, and a mouth. There's no telling what she'll say or where. Kids are actually even worse about that. They will just say anything. But... Good job informing us. Yes, sir. Huh? You? Come on, take this kid away. Stop it! What are you doing? Don't be rough with her. Please, don't take her away. Give her back. Give her back. I just wanted to ask about the girl, but looks like releasing her is out of the question. No way. She's just a lost kid. She was just playing with us. Why? Well, apparently she won't say a word no matter what they ask. Thanks to that, she's suspected of being a spy. What are you talking about? She's just a kid. Kids are very often spies, Luca. At this rate, she'll be deemed a dangerous element, and at best, locked up. At worst, well... No, that's terrible. Please, do not be distressed. What are you saying? You're the one who ratted her out. Why? Why did you do that? You're a traitor. Making reports is my duty as the one who attends to the maiden. It is my duty to ensure your protection, holy maiden. How can you say that? Luca, that's her job. It can't be helped. Of course it can be helped. I had finally made a friend. To begin with, aren't you on my side? Why won't you understand my feelings? You're always with me. You're closer to me than anyone. Aren't we friends? I am a servant, property of the maiden, and nothing more than a tool. It is not my place to be a friend. Please, give up on that girl, as you cannot be together again regardless of what happens. Her place is not yours. Enough. I get it. I'll deal with being alone forever. So please, at least save her. Please, can you ask them to? I do not have the power to do anything. I am very sorry. But... Luca. I need to help her myself. So, okay, so let's see. This would be more the Luca answer. This would probably be more the Cloche answer. But she's been denied constantly by people, so I'm going to go with I need to help her myself. I've got to save her. There's no time to be crying. Right, I'm the maiden now, after all. That's a lot of soup on screen? It is. Many soup. We need more soup. But this is actually the maximum amount of soup for now. One day I will have more soup. Hello, Haru. How are you doing? I need to make more soup. I literally, I made these on Monday, the day before, or the day of, no, I made them on Tuesday, I think, the day of my stream. I was like, soup. The power of soup. They are beautiful. Soup is beautiful. Play Ar Tonelico 2, everyone. It's a fantastic game. I've ordered the release of the girl and a search for her parents. I'm having her moved from the prison to a guest chamber. That's what should have happened in the beginning. Like, you don't know what she is. She might be an important person. We're talking nonsense. What do you think you're doing? Excuse me. I've brought the girl. Thank you, Captain Leglius. Hey, who do you think you are? I'm Cloche Laethel Pastel. No, Pastely? Pastely, the 33rd Maiden of the Grand Bell. Do you take my decisions lightly, Chancellor Alfman? Gah, you. I'm so glad you're safe. Are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? In the name of the Maiden, I order that you release this child and escort her to her guardians. Would you quit getting carried away? Well? Hey, Leglius, take the Maiden to that place. Huh? What's that place? Understood. Wait, Captain Leglius, you listened to me earlier. Chancellor Alfman is at the top of the Grand Bell's chain of command. I'm very sorry, but please understand. But wait, no! Time for re-education. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! A horror game now! Speaking of horror games, how was your stream? I think you were playing Fatal Frame, right? I was only able to actually stop in for a minute. I basically stopped in, threw something at you, then left. Good grief. You don't seem to understand when I just tell you in words, Lady Cloche. This place... Re-education. Depending on the outcome of your job as the Maiden might end here. What? Why? You still don't seem to know your place, Holy Maiden. You and I always need to be in complete agreement. Otherwise, the people will think there is an internal discord in the Grand Bell, and our approval will sharply drop. There is internal discord, though. That's why you and I must never show differing opinions. I'm not letting you out this time until you grasp the concept. Take your time and reflect on your behavior. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, wait, hey! Let me out! Let me out of here! Hey, please, let me out! Anyone, cry! Please, I won't do it again! I'll do whatever you tell me! Please, let me out! Have you reflected on your actions? You're Moonsun Girl! Thank God, thank goodness, I'm saved! If you learned your lesson, don't defy him so recklessly. I feel like that was like the first wrong answer I've given. Why? Why? I didn't do anything wrong. And why does she have to be treated so terribly just for coming into contact with me? That's just how sacred the role of Maiden is. Commoners are not even allowed any contact or interaction. But I want friends too. I want people that I can talk to normally. Lady Cloche cried about that for a long time too. Huh? Though it was many years ago. I see. Lady Cloche. I'm sorry, Lady Cloche. No wonder she was so happy to be with us. But You seem to understand her feelings well enough now. Therefore, I will grant you this. Bond Gem Sacred Land. Scarlet Land. I keep reading it as sacred. This is... Treasure. It's proof that you and Lady Cloche had the same experience and felt the same way. Thank you. You seem to have surpassed the relationship level required by the second stratum. Preparation for the completion ceremony is complete. Come to the Sphere Gate. We have the ceremony to move to the third stratum. Oh, why does Sad Croy have a knife? Is plotting love? Is betrayal love? Between love and friendship has been added to Deathlandia. I think there's 5 levels of the Infel Sphere. I'm not actually
どうや
sure.
ら来たみたいね。
It seems you've come.
さて、
So, how was it?
どう
How
で
did
し
it
ょう
feel to be me and interact with the people around me?
私の周囲の人と
Yeah,
接して
no,
る
have a good night if you need to sleep, Ihern. No problem.
私、
I hope you have a
どう
good
して
night.
クローシェ様がそんなにいつも
I
一
always
人ぼっちな気
questioned
持
why
ち
you
で
had such a feeling.
ずっと疑問だった。
Why you had such a feeling of being alone all the time. But after experiencing what I did this time, I feel like I understand your reasons.
友達を作る
Circumstances where you can't even make friends freely. I can hardly imagine
クロー
it.
シェ様は
You didn't have any freedom, not just in your job, but even in your private life and relationships with people.
分かってくれたの。
Then you understand. Right. I understand better than I'd like. And it seemed like everyone I got involved with wound up suffering. Yes. I often
私も
thought
よ
the
くそう
same.
思ったわ。
And I often thought
こんな
if
こと
such
に
things had to happen,
ミコの立場
I'd be better off without the position of maiden.
そんなことも知れないのに。
I didn't know anything about it, yet I kept talking about luxury and having no
そういう
troubles.
こと言っちゃって
I'm sorry I said such awful things.
いいのよ。も
Fine now. You made an effort to
あなたは
understand me, and
私のことを
you
分かろうとして
sympathized with my situation.
全然境遇
You and
が
I
違
have
う
entirely different backgrounds. Ordinarily, we would never be able to understand each other, yet you have felt what I felt even so.
きっと
I thought that perhaps a relationship where you can feel like
こう
this
いう気持ちになれ
might
る
be what you can call a friendship.
クローシェ様
Lady Cloche,
どう思う
what do you think, Monson girl? Did Zuka and I get to relate to each other?
はいこの
Yes,
階層で
I
なすべ
think
き
what
こ
you
とは
what you
十
needed
分
to
に
do
行わ
on
れ
the
たと思
stratum
います
was done well enough.
そう
Indeed. Good.
これは
This is the key to the next stratum.
この階層で
It
の
seems your
お
mutual
仕事が完了
understanding
した
of
み
the
たいです
situation
ね
is complete.
おめでとうございます
Congratulations.
ありがとう
Thank you. I wonder what it will be like
どんな
next.
それは
You
次の
won't know
階
until
層
you
に
go
行っ
to
て
the
みない
next
とわかり
stratum.
ません
You'll definitely have to
ただ
relate to each other
間
more
違いな
deeply
く
than you
今
did
回
this
より
time,
も
though.
そっか
I see.
そうだ
Right.
怖いのかしら
Are you scared?
そんな
Of
ことない
course
よ
not. I'm
今
sure
回みた
we'll
いに
be able to understand a lot about
い
each
ろい
other
ろなこ
like
と
we
を
did
分か
this
り合え
time.
そう
Yes.
そう
I
だ
do
ね
hope so.
さ
Now,
行くなら
if we are
早く
going, then let us go. So, up to level 3. Completed thus for level 2 relationships. Moving on to level 3 love. Wonder how much about Croy this is gonna be.
これで私も
Now, I can come to your aid as well.
そうだな。
Right. Thanks for the
よろしく
help.
頼むそれにしても、
Why do
君たちはなぜ
But why do
俺
you
たちに手助けをしてくれるんだ
why do you all help us anyway?
それは
That is because it relates
そ
to
れが
carrying out
私
our
たち自身
purpose.
の
使命
Purpose.
そうです
Yes. We are song magic, so our value is only born once our
彼女
feelings
た
are
ちは
built
私
into
の思いを
song.
ですが
However,
二人の
one
思
like
いが
me,
共
where
存
the
する
singer's
私の
feelings
ような
must
存在
coexist,
は
can't
二人の
manifest
意
as
思
song
疎通が
magic
取れて
unless
い
they
なけ
can
れ
reach
ば
a mutual
歌の方と
understanding.
してだから
That's why
私
dual
たちの
songs
よう
like
な
us
合体歌の
help
方
nurture
が
their bonds.
二人の絆
I
を
think it's
育
quite
む
natural
手伝いをする
behavior.
わ
なるほどな
I get it.
自
You're
分が
helping us so
具
that
現
you
化する
can
た
come
め
into
に
being.
そんな感じです
Pretty
ね
much. Either way, I can now
おかげさまで
materialize
私
thanks
は
to you.
今後とも
I look forward to seeing you again. Crafted the dual song Brave Thunder Monsun Girl. This dual song can be available through Cloche's Brave Thunder song magic tree has appeared. What the main product at Thunder Shop is? Poe. Charm from the general store, you can redo all sorts of things. Between love and friendship. Maybe don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. This is a little bit different. What is this? It's like a doodled world. It really is made from doodles. I guess that Lady Cloche thinks of childish things. What do you mean? What do you mean? You know she does. She collects stuffed animals. You think so? I thought it would be innocently fun when I made this place. It's fun, but it's kind of scary. Will people actually live here? As you would expect, people can't live here. Besides, this place was created just for you. For me? Yes. But why? What do you mean created for me? You see, no matter how kind everyone is to me, I simply can't trust them at all. So this is a test. A test, you mean? Yes, a test. I want to know if what you two say in the infosphere is true. That is, if you really do understand me at all. I wish to confirm that possibility. You don't seem confident. Could it be impossible for you? That's not true. I'll take on your test. Very well, then let me explain. There are many people who resemble me here. Simply identify the real me. You won't be able to tell just from their appearance. Could you please judge who is the true one by their attitude when you talk to them? If you're correct, my opinion of you may slightly rise, Zuka. Alright. So we gotta find the real cloche. To find the real one, you will have to pay close attention to the dialogue of all the cloches. When you have an idea, come and talk to this cloche again, and speak once more to the cloche you think is real. You will clear the trial if you successfully find the right cloche. Fun bun. Oh, how do you do? I was wondering who it was. No, yeah, not you. Hell, no, not you. Meanie. I need all of these assets individually. My name is Cloche. Yeah, not you. How do you do? I regret to say that I don't have any needed for you. That could be it. Are you the one that said? Yeah, you're the one that said you don't have any need for me. Uh-oh, there's multiple areas. I don't need you at all. I'd be alright even if you disappeared. No. The lady at the Ennis Sundry shop is bad breath. Please don't go, Croy. I'm sorry. I want to be with you. I see. It's neither of them. These are all her actual feelings. They're, like, mixed up and complicated, but they're not ones that she would say. This is the only one that is acting how Cloche actually would. Oh, it's Alfman. How did she draw Leglius? What is Leglius represented as? There's Targana? Targana, right? That was his name? You're the worst. Stupid. Ah, Sir Croy, you don't look too good today. Yeah, no, that's not you. You bastard, you better choose me or else, understand? Yeah, not that one. It's either that one, or it's the one that I first said was it. Well, let's find out. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Is this actually as easy as this is? It's you. Okay, no, okay. That would have been funny if it was just that simple. Alright, I think it's this one. You're right, amazing! Of course! That's because I've been learning so much about you in the infosphere. I see, you're right. I thought you would never guess right. Thank you for finding the real me. I wonder if several of them were actually right, other than the ones that were, like, explicitly wrong. Like the Oni-chan one, the I'm a diet therapist one. Sphere key. But yeah, it was obviously the one that was like, yeah, I have no need for you, goodbye. Because she doesn't like to rely on people. She's been conditioned to not rely on people. I gotta learn how to data mine. I want to get, like, all this. There's so many games I want to just, like, get all the sprites out of. Back into the infosphere. I wish I didn't have to have this scene every time. On to level 3. Hello, Sapensi. Welcome back. What is all this? This is soup. These are the many forms that soup has taken. Wait, no, it's not a 1. It should be a 3. Oh. Turned from a 1 into a 3. I need to make a gif of that if 1 doesn't exist. It's such a good animation. Hello! Welcome to the 3rd Infel Sphere Stratum! I know this is sudden, but the topic will change drastically from here. Be careful, you'll get hurt if you treat the stratum the same as the others. Yeah, so we have soup, we have regular soup, we have Rika soup, or soupka, we have the backpack soup, we have soup soda to keep us powered, and we have the soup bean. The stray soup. Yeah. On the previous strata, you dealt with the past. On the previous strata, you dealt with the past. On this strata, the topic is dealing with the present feelings. Huh? Topic? Dude, you decide what we talk about? Hey, hold on. We just come to this world because we want to talk with Lady Cloche. That may be your goal, but it has nothing to do with the Infel Sphere's program. As long as you are here, you will, at minimum, abide by the Infel Sphere's program. Now, this stratum's topic is present feelings, but naturally, what feelings you deal with depend on the relationships between the qualifiers. So, in Luca and Cloche's case, that has been decided to be the fateful confrontation between the romantic rivals! But that... do you mean... I'm getting a bad feeling about this. He knows. He knows exactly what it's gonna be. That's enough explanation for me. Please, go experience the rest for yourselves. Farewell! Bye, Soup. Anyhow, I guess we have to go. We can't talk to Lady Cloche if we can't meet with her. Yeah. Oh, hello! That's a Digimon! What the? I am Icefall Dragon, your guide for this stratum. Another remarkable one. Go easy on us, please. No, this is difficult. Strengthen your resolve. So that's how it is. This world is quite different from those before. No good result will befall you if you don't face it with suitable readiness. Now, let us depart. Ooh, grant access to a new point. Oh, that's all that is. Okay. Ah, and please that the audience is increased in number. Huh? Audience? There's a lovely theatrical performance today. I've been quite looking forward to it. Theatrical? You've made a theater in the Infel Sphere? You'll understand once you see. What will you do? What now, Luca? I've got a funny feeling about this, but I've come this far, so I'm ready to watch anything Lady Cloche will show me. Admirable resolve! Now, let the performance begin! What? Luca! Oh, you go over there. Whoa! Hey, you said a theatrical performance, so I thought we were going to a theater, but we're here again? Seems like Lady Cloche's Infel Sphere is almost always here. Spoiled girl, can't you deduce that it means her freedom is just that limited? She's not like you, who can freely walk around town. Well, when you put it that way... Now, the scene has begun! Oh boy. It's a nice breeze. Yeah. I'm sorry to summon you so suddenly. Not at all, Lady Cloche. I will hurry to respond, no matter when you call for me. Thank you. Yes, you are my knight, after all. I remember when you said so. I am having fun. I like Ar Tonelico. I'd like to get back to more plotty story, but this has been interesting and good. As you say. Lady Cloche, I really want to be your friend. What? I don't know what I can do by myself, but I'll always be your friend. The Metapholica you're aiming for, I really want to create it with you. And even if the results in me leaving the current Grand Bell, I don't mind. You. Please, hear me out. Just this once. I'm not here because I wanted to return to the Grand Bell. I decided to stay here solely because I wanted to protect you. That's my only reason. I blurted out, do as you please at that time. But I was quite pleased at your words. Words thick with your earnest feelings. How could my heart not be moved? Lady Cloche. But I have the dream of Metapholica, a duty to make Metapholica the hope of all the people, a reality. No, not a duty. I want to see it for myself. Metapholica, the paradise where all people can live in harmony. I long to sing it, to do so. I am determined to endure whatever it takes. Lady Cloche. Lady Cloche, I join the Knights because I also dream of Metapholica, so I understand your feelings painfully well. Croy, will you dream the same dream with me? For the realization and continuation of a world where everyone can live in comfort. Yet it is a thorny path. I will drag you down that harsh road if you are with me. Will you still walk the same path as me? Of course. I meant what I said then. I will dream the same world as you. I aim for the same world. Even if I am not permitted to stand by your side, I can accompany you and be your shadow, your shield, your sword. Though it irritates me that I still remain incapable. Don't say such things. You have been most diligent. Have confidence in yourself. Besides, it is none other than I who needs your strength at my side. Lady Cloche, You mustn't cry. Say no more. I am the maiden after all. I'm not allowed such feelings. What's this horribly embarrassing cheesy drama? Do you not understand the elegant romance and artistry? What romance? Impoverished of culture and sense. How sad. Mind your own business. But would you make a vow to me instead, Croy? To protect me from all enemies, to never allow anyone to harm me? Yes. You will make this vow, Croy? Yes. I will protect you with my life. Then seal your oath with a kiss upon my hand. Luke is upset. Aren't you embarrassed? Was this a third-rate melodramatic development? Luca? Dear me, I should have known who it was, peeping at such lowly behavior. You're the one who's deliberately showing off. The overdone theatrics made me cringe. I see you don't understand how refined poetic conversation. How sad. What refinement? It's so sappy it's worse than a soap opera. And you just don't have a feel for this, Lady Cloche. That sort of scenario won't fly in the rib at all. Fool, you don't understand anything. What? Love burns hotter the more you keep it hidden. The more obstacles there are, the stronger the bonds grow. Don't you know? I disagree with that statement. So what? We deepen our bond during our travels through shared hardship and the same noble goal, unlike a certain peevish, sulking someone. And Luca, you might call yourself his official partner, but didn't you break up recently? Therefore, this has nothing to do with you. It is between me and Croy. It does have something to do with me. I love Croy too. Sure, maybe I was using it. Maybe I did awful things, but my love for Croy is real too. I finally realized it. How selfish. I'm stunned. Keeping up appearances on the surface while betraying him in your heart, using him, and in the end you say you love him? I would never do that. Even if our love can never see the light of day, I sincerely treasure Croy more than anyone else. Can the maiden say such things like that? What a scandal. Listen here. Status position. I honestly don't care about such things. Apart from my position, I'm a normal girl as you are. I'm not exempt from falling in love. But being the maiden has held me back until now. Sing Metaphorica. To complete our paradise, to make our paradise a reality, I was compelled to keep enduring it for that. Not allowed to have girlish feelings. I just kept acting the part as a perfect maiden. But do you understand now? That our dream continent has now been crafted upon me. So now we're free in this world. Now I can openly express my feelings to Croy, no longer bound by my position as maiden. We can work together in broad daylight. I'll say this now. I do love Croy more than you do. Why can't we all just love each other? Polyamory is the solution to all of this. What are you trying to say? Don't you understand? This is a declaration of war, Luca. I love Croy. I love him from my heart. So I will never give him to you. I won't Luca. This isn't for me to butt in. Is absolutely not what should be said here. I won't lose to you. I'm not about to give in to you either. You have quite some nerve being able to say that after seeing the situation. I'll say it as often as I need to. You talk about being maiden and knight, and we have a long history but we have a maiden history that won't lose to titles like that. I know how Croy looks when he's sad, happy, frustrated, all of it. I know his looks of pride when he wins a fight. No matter how poor we were, we'd sit at the same table, sometimes even share a single piece of food. We've shared the same sorrows and joys. Croy is my knight. Walking with the maiden is a thorny path. There's no freedom, and he must continually endure responsibility and pressure. But Croy has said he would devote his life to me, knowing all that. He said he would share my hardships and joy from now on as we look to the same future. Considering all you share with him is in the past, wouldn't you say you don't stand a chance? You're sadly mistaken if you think you can surpass our bonds from a mere facade. Very well, Luca. That makes us an earnest competition. Yes, and I won't lose. What about my opinion? It doesn't matter. There are times when a man has no part to play, young man. But don't be so upset. Today is a fine day, for they both spoke openly of their feelings for you. I will give this to you. Be sure not to mishandle this proof of their confrontation. Obtain bond gem, emotional bomb! Uh-oh! Is it ticking? Is it ticking? Is it a time bomb? It's surely gonna explode at some point. Shooting Star Desert has been added to Deathlandia. Oh, right, I don't have the next thing yet. I am going to take a quick break. I shall be back in but a moment. Please, take your time and rest as I do as well. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? I have a piece of bread that I'm going to eat now. Bread is good. The cute chibi said to watch something? What? Oh, yeah, watch Sinful Gear. That is what BB says on my BRB screen. On the end screen, she's saying play Burger vs. Zodiac. Sinful Gear is good civilization. Probably my favorite show. Wow, stars and sand everywhere. Why is Legley's here? I believe this is what they call a desert. I thought you'd come soon. I'm in so much trouble. Lady Cloche, you're covered in sand. Why are there cheese stars here? I lost the Star of Hope, which are very important ingredients for land creation. I looked all over, but I can't seem to find them. Those sound like really important things. Where did you lose them? I think somewhere in the desert. Do you remember roughly where? I think it could be anywhere within your range of vision. Anywhere. Please, find the Stars of Hope. There should be 3 of them in this desert. Lady Cloche, please calm down. We'll help you look for them, so stop throwing sand around. Really? Thank you, that would be so much help. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention. Sometimes you might dig up monsters. I was afraid there'd be something like that. Is this one just stars and monsters, though? Because last time we had this, I had to open all the chests. Oh, damn it. Now I have to check literally every spot. I can't even see where they are. Monster time! Oh, this is why Legless is here. He's here because we have to actually fight in this one. The bread is pretty good. I have more after the stream. Oh, more monsters. Where are the dual songs? Oh, here they are. See if I can get one to go. I've almost gotten them on the same way. Well, that was awful. Ah, so close. I could just end this battle right now, but I really want to see. I really want to see if I can get the duel. But Sync really is not going up that fast. Oh well. We'll see it one day. Definitely we'll see it on boss fights. I'm glad that this is at least paying for itself. I've gotten more money than I've paid in the two sections that I had to pay money for. Go, go!
行くぞ。
行きます。Found another star. Alright, so there's gotta be at least one more area. Just slam that A button everywhere, cause you might get stuff in the sand. But sometimes it's a monster. But that's okay, cause it just means more stuff in the end for me. It's interesting they now have the same wavelength, but not the same... Yeah, not the same frequency. No, they have the same frequency, but not... No, they do actually have the same of both, it's just shifted, I guess. Would that be wavelength? That would... No, it's the same... I don't know. I don't know how science works anymore. Frequency and wavelengths is one of the few things that is not part of my job description. Conversation with Luca. No, wait, but I'm not done yet. Well, we found them all. I guess anything's possible if you try. I don't want to go through that again, though. Wow, you really found them all for me. Thank you. Please, don't lose them again. Yes, you've really saved me. Thank you. Lady Cloche seems happy. I'm glad. But you are in the state of love rivals. You should not be glad. Like, we are actively love rivaling. You're supposed to be catfighting. I'm glad that they're happy together. Yeah, check this corner though. There might still be stuff here. Most of the duel songs thus far have been for Cloche. I wonder if Luca's gonna get any, or if they're all gonna be Cloche because, like, she's the one that's connected to the Deathlandia and the Infel Sphere. I don't know that this will win. It's only 5,000%. It'll kill the first one for sure. Okay. I did terrible that time. Alright, we got everything. It was almost all money. Back to the Infel Sphere! I definitely want to, if nothing else, complete Deathlandia tonight. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I think I'm gonna just keep trying to go until I finish it. If the Infel Sphere is the length that I think it is, we probably have at least 5 more things to do in before 5 more out. Genuinely possible. I have a feeling Phase 2 will end on Deathlandia. So like, it is possible this could go through a little bit. But hey, it streamed 7 hours last time. I do wonder though, because in Ar Tonelico 1 there were only 3 phases. I don't know if there's only 3 phases in this, or if there's more. I would assume there's more. It's just divided differently, but I genuinely don't know. Back to the Infernal Sphere! Filling up my water. It also depends on, is the infill sphere going to continue to be 2 points each, or is this one going to have 3? Hey Croy, do you remember the first time you and I first talked alone? You were hurt. It's so nostalgic. Oh, yes, I remember it very well. Thank you very much for what you did. That's quite alright. When you first talked alone, what's that about? Oh, you wouldn't know, of course. Do you want to know? You did say you wanted to know more about me. I don't exactly want to know. Oh, I see. I don't mind. In that case, I'll leave now. What? Why? Why are you talking as if you're half asleep? Like Soup said earlier, this stratum's topic is gasp, the great love, romance, struggle. Is that what the topic was? Well, if you don't want to see it, that's fine too. After all, this is a secret memory only the two of us share. Did you talk alone? What did you talk about? Gasp! Scandalous! You have to tell me. No! Don't tell me. No! I must know. Otherwise, my mind will run rampant with imagination. What do you mean, secret? Oh, you're that interested. Very well. I suppose I could show you. Enough already. Okay, I'll watch. So lead the way.
Very well. Let us all visit the place of memory.
This is the Grand Bell Hall Garden? Whoa!
Ow! You're finished.
I yield.
You're just not putting in enough effort. Be diligent. Yes, sir. Thank you. Okay, next!
I really thought this was going to be, like, in the plot, considering when we started the game, she was like, who's this loser nobody? Captain, there's a limit to not going easy on us. Badly cut.
Sorry. You're such a quick learner that I got a bit carried away. I'm glad for the words, but it hurts. Sorry. You're not really supposed to. But at least go and wash the wound at the fountain. There shouldn't be anyone around right now. Yes, sir. Thank you.
You're not supposed to wash out your wounds, but, you know, I guess I'll let you this time.
Ow. Boy, does that sting.
Anyway, every time I see this garden, it amazes me. The abundance of clean water. It's unimaginable in the rim.
Who's there?
Ah!
Lady Cloche.
I'm terribly sorry. Please pardon my discourtesy. It's alright, I don't mind. I intruded on you without properly checking first. But more importantly, you're bleeding. Oh, this. I'm sorry to expose you to such an unpleasant sight. I was careless when sparring. As a knight who protects the maiden, I am most ashamed that I still remain incapable. Don't apologize. You don't need to humble yourself so either. Now lift your face.
Very well.
What is this? Why do I feel so nervous? Did you wash the wound? Yes, I made use of some water from the fountain. I apologize for tainting the royal water for such a thing. That's quite alright. What belongs to royalty comes from the people, so if it can be used to soothe wounds, then may it serve that purpose. Moreover, that is a noble wound born of effort to protect the nation. You have tainted nothing. Your words are too good for me. You should wrap the wound with this.
I couldn't. I am unworthy of the Holy Maiden's handkerchief.
Go on, give me your hand.
I'll do it myself.
I don't mind. Now, your hand.
Thank you.
What a severe wound. You're cut quite deeply. Enthusiasm is good, but this is a bit much for sparring. Hypnos.
Lady Cloche.
There, done. It's not a complete healing, but it should make some difference.
I don't deserve this. I'm just a knight. And magic, even.
It's quite alright, but would you please keep quiet about this? As the maiden who crafts the goddess's song, I'm told not to use magic lightly. Or so I'm told. Besides, I'm in the garden without telling Alfman. If he finds out, I'm in for more trouble.
Very well.
Goodbye. You need not return the handkerchief. Take care of yourself.
Lady Cloche, what a kind-hearted person. I'm proud to be able to serve such a person. I'll be more diligent now, to do all I can to repay this debt.
That handkerchief, could it be?
The tale of a kind-hearted princess and a young knight. Isn't it a beautiful story?
The handkerchief that Croy kept like a treasure.
That's right. In other words, you never had any hope to begin with.
That's nonsense.
May I consider that, in short, a declaration of war?
Yeah.
Good. I understand. Now, to celebrate that you both stand ready to fight, I grant you this.
Obtain Bond Gem Lovebird Pact. Interesting. Sweet and Salty Alley has been added to the Deathlandia. 70% of society comes off as salty. True. Yeah, okay. They are now getting longer. Girl, you got no chance. GG. Easy. I assume... I know it's because Cloche is, like, the one in Deathlandia, but I would think that, Luca should get, at least in this part, moments, too. Chocolate!
Another strange place has appeared.
Do you think we can actually eat the chocolate and other things? It looks bad for you, so don't eat it. Oh, but I intended to make them tasty. Why is there so much food everywhere? Yes, because people require sustenance to live. Naturally, I have to guarantee food.
Either way, this is quite some scenery.
Anyway, regardless of how abrupt it might be, here's a question. What food do I hate? Pineapples. Incorrect. You don't know me at all. I don't even feel like asking you anything now. Goodbye. Oh. Wait, you don't like candy? Why did you come back here? You don't even know me. I'm sorry. I really didn't know. I'm so sorry. Well, fine. I grow tired of teasing you, so I'll forgive you. Let me correct you. I hate candy, to the extent that I can't even stand the sight of it. But I actually made a little mistake when I created this area. I got swamped in candy. There's so much of it that the pineapple I love so much got buried underneath. I can't even live here like this.
Lady Cloche, aren't you exaggerating a little?
So, I have a request for you. You're not going to tell us to eat all the candy, are you? I'm not an ogre, so I wouldn't make you do that. I just want you to gather the pineapples that are buried underneath it. Simply collect the pineapple and deliver them to me further in. I don't mind if you get some candy, but please make sure to bring more pineapples. The goal of this trial is to gather many of the pineapples that Cloche loves so much. Head towards the deepest area while gathering the pineapples. You'll clear the trial if you have more pineapples than candy when you reach the goal. You can talk to Cloche at the entrance to see how many of each you have. Well then, once you're ready, you can begin. Ah! What's the most efficient way to do this? I guess I have to do this. That's good enough. I did not get all of the pineapple, but I got more pineapple than candy! I can't believe Cloche doesn't like sweets. That's upsetting. Oh, there's more! Alright, well this one's just free. I can only get to 1 through there, so that's not efficient. I have to go through 2 to get there. I guess I have to go through 3 regardless, so let's just actually do it this way. Oh, I can go diagonally. Freebie. It's too much! Oh, I can't wait for that conversation. There's no more here. Oh, I guess this was just the end. Thank you for coming. Now, let me see how much of each you have. I will only be pleased if there are more pineapple than pieces of candy. 1, 2... I have finished counting. I got 12 lots of candy and 26 pineapple. more pineapples than pieces of candy. Thank you. I won't force you to take something you hate. I'm happy. I can go back to my life of eating as many pineapples as I wish now. Great. I'm happy I could make you happy. That was a weird one. A sphere key. Do we have to say that every time? Like, yeah, I know I'm gonna get stuff. Oh. You know what? I'd been so focused on the left side, or the right side, that I didn't even notice the left side had, like, specific, things. Like the setups for them. What, the clown music? I love it. This game's music is fantastic. Alright, let's rest and talk to Luca. Oh, I have conversations with Cloche, too. That shuffle and pick someone game was kind of suspenseful. Yeah, someone's life was at stake. Why did we even have to do it? Maybe it was Lady Cloche's way of being considerate and giving us a breather. It's probably a problem if we're tense all the time. How could that be a breather? Someone's life was at stake. You're right, but look, Lady Cloche is pretty sadistic, so I could see her saying, "Have a breather, be grateful, damn you." What kind of image of Lady Cloche do you have? Love, perseverance. Ever since coming here, I've started thinking love is an amazing thing. Where did that come from all of a sudden? I mean, she keeps saying if you care about me every time we do something, right? And this time, we searched out 3 stars from a desert. Yeah. Love is almighty, I guess. I feel like our persistence was tested more than our love. It's too much. Luca, how much of the candy did you eat? Kind of. I was remembering that place made of sweets. Oh, there. I figured you were fine since you like sweet things, but it was pretty hard on me. It was hard on me, too. Even the floor being sweets was a bit much. I guess I should expect that to be a problem. I can only think of it as torture to go that far. Bravissima, talk to me. What do you have to say? If I'd been wrong. Having you pick out my real self from my imitation self was practically giving you a free pass. That's not true at all. They all looked identical, and that alone made it difficult. Oh, why is that? If you care about me, shouldn't you be able to tell? Or were you deceived by the imitations because you don't care about me? Does this mean you think the inside matters not as long as the outside is the same? That's not what I mean. The problem starts the instant you think that way. But I didn't think that way. Why you bully me, Klosh? I have done nothing. Save the game. Back into the infosphere. I still wish we didn't have to do this every time. Gained access to a new point. Where is it? There it is. What is it? Suddenly breaking into laughter? That's just creepy. I know about it. You see. I know about it, you see. What do you know about? That you were utterly lacking in good taste. Taste? Indeed. You're truly first-rate in your tastelessness. It's quite obvious from the cooking and goods you make. Anyone who becomes your husband is sure to suffer. You're completely lacking in the skills a wife needs. But that's not true at all, right, Croy? Why bring me into this? Besides, look at who's talking. You can't cook worth anything yourself. Oh, that isn't so. Oh, yes it is. I remember when you stayed at our place, you burned dinner to a blackened crisp. I just wasn't used to the oven in your house. Oh, is that so? Our oven is a perfectly ordinary one. Anyhow, you are clumsy, lacking in taste, and utterly incapable of housekeeping, so you lack any right to be with Croy. Okay. I have a few things to say before we go further. One, Luca, listen. There's a big difference between burning dinner and creating the messes you make. I don't know how you got bones in your soup like that, and let's not even talk about the tentacle pile you made. Beyond that, this doesn't actually mean anything because Croy does and likes to do these things. What? Please don't talk about me like that when you can't do a thing yourself. You dare say? I can't do anything. I can't back down now that you've gone that far. Hold on, you two. Calm down. Bring it on then. We're having a cooking battle. I can already picture you apologizing in tears. That's my line. Come on, calm down, both of you. Okay then, who do we have decide the winner? Why, Croy, of course. We can't have him eat it and marry whoever's taste. We can have him eat it and marry whoever's tastes better. What? I see. We're having Croy choose his bride then. That would be the result. What the heck? And now that we've settled on a judge, let us begin at once. Wait a minute, I haven't agreed to any of this. Right on. Okay, I'm itching to show off my skill. Now then, I wonder what to make. I've already decided. If you excuse me. Hey, no fair! Me too! Poor Croy. A grave responsibility. Wait, can I even survive this? You can probably survive whatever Cloche makes. I don't think you're gonna survive eating Lucas food. This, too, is fate. Resign yourself to it. More to the point, why don't you go see how it's going? You might be able to alter your cruel fate slightly. Right. See, if this were Liner, he'd be like, what does bride mean? So, what now? The one I'm more worried about would be Luca. No, you made the wrong choice. At worst, she will burn it. Or undercook it, but... Ah, Croy, what could be the matter? Nothing. I just thought I'd like to watch you cook. Oh, really? Fine, do as you wish. But don't get in my way, if you please. Very well. By the way, what are you doing now? Can you tell by looking? I'm measuring ingredient amounts. Go on, behold the number on the scale. What do you think of this precision? Three... Is that 3.000 or is that 3,000 grams? 3,000 grams of sugar. Wow. You don't need to be quite that exact. Wait, what are you making that you need sugar for? What are you saying? I have to make it exactly as the recipe says. For baking, that is correct. What are you going to do if the food's flavor is ruined because of a 0.1 gram error? Well, just 0.1 grams won't make much difference. You're so imprecise. That's the trouble with men. Huh. Oh no! The Cali seeds I was steeping. Oh, Lady Cloche. I knew it. I steeped them 6 seconds longer than in the recipe. 6 seconds? Do you have a complaint? No. Cooking is being faithful to the recipe. After all, the recipe states that amounts to bring out the greatest flavor in the dish, yes? Okay. For baking, yes, you have to follow recipes exactly. For cooking, no, you don't. Like, you want to generally follow them, but it's very much adjusted taste. As long as I follow these numbers, I'll be able to make a supremely delicious dish. That's not what cooking is about. Lady Cloche, I don't think that's where the soul of cooking lies. What do you mean? I think there's something more important to cooking than making it exactly to the recipe. What would that be? Croy, you're right. I don't know that you should be telling her this. Love! Forget the amounts. Forget the recipe. If it's sweeter than the recipe, that's just fine as long as you like it. Okay, he's correct though. But that's... Yes, you may get a tasty dish just like the recipe if you measure precisely. But there are people who enjoy a sweeter or spicier flavoring. Cooking to the person's taste is true cooking. That's true. Isn't that the kind of cooking that's full of love? Yes. Yes. May it be just as you say, Croy. Lady Cloche. Croy, thank you. I feel as though you've taught me what cooking is. Lady Cloche! No, that's quite alright. I'm truly thankful to you. It's not that, Lady Cloche. Hmm? Something smelling really burnt. Hmm? Oh, I was cooking meat in the oven. What? But then... I knew it. Wow. It's completely burnt. It's love. What? I made it a little burnt to match your tastes. Hold on. I don't have that sort of taste. Good attempt at cover-up. Oh no. Now then, I'm done. I'm done too. What is this? A black object with a soapy smell, and a hodgepodge with the most grotesque... Cloche, did you try to clean off the burnt parts? It's sirloin steak. Oh, it's sole au gratin. Quickly now. Eat them and judge which one tastes better. I have to eat this? Go on. Quickly.
Fine. Might as well go for broke. I'll start with Lady Cloche's.
No, you should end with Lady Cloche's. Oh no, I think I died.
Where am I?
Right, you're thinking that you're still alive.
You've been passed out here for a while.
Oh, I see. Come to think of it, the last thing I remember is eating Lady Cloche's cooking. Lady Cloche's cooking must have been pretty incredible.
You went through a horrible experience this time. You did bring it on yourself, though. Did I? Put your hand on your chest and think it over. Very well, though. It's more like pity for your misfortune this time, but I'll give you this.
Obtained Bond Gem, Icy Fire Dance.
Yes, I hesitated about giving it to you this time, but you did understand Lady Cloche more deeply, regardless. I see. Seems Luca and Lady Cloche were further able to understand each other. There's nothing more to teach you on this third stratum. All that remains is to put it into practice. Let's have the completion ceremony at the Sphere Gate. Make sure to come.
Imperial. Mind Holder, level 4. A trembling little bird protected by a cage called Ribs. Oh my.
Glad you came. You're done with the third stratum once you finish this acceptance ceremony. However, the third stratum's acceptance won't conclude as easily as what has come before.
What? It won't?
Until now, the topic you dealt with was the past. You can't change the past. Therefore, you just had to be able to sympathize. But the topic you deal with here is present and ongoing romance. As I think you know, it won't be so simple to come to an agreement.
No, I guess not. I'm getting scared now that I understand.
However, the Infosphere program is a remarkable thing. A plan ideally suited to you has already been prepared.
Huh? What kind of plan?
That is for you to experience yourself. Now, let's begin. Lady Cloche awaits.
Awaits?
Indeed. She's been waiting for you, fully prepared.
Prepared for what?
Anyway, where is Lady Cloche?
Yeah, I don't see her. You know where she is, don't you, Icefall Dragon?
Most certainly.
Then would you guide us there again?
Talking is useless. Let's just have you begin.
Huh? Oh, round 1 fight? Hey, you're late! Huh? What is this? Lady Cloche, and where is this? And what was that gong sound? What are you grumbling about after coming all this way? Now listen, today I'm going to say everything I've been holding in. Huh? What? Huh? I've been offended by you for a very long time. Even so, my pride won't let me complain about you behind your back. So today, I've decided that you will let me say my piece.
Lady Cloche. She seems so menacing. Maybe I should go stop them. Kid, you wait here. Don't interfere.
Huh?
But if we leave them alone, terrible things could... I won't allow you to interfere with Lady Cloche. If you insist on going in to stop them, I'll fight you first. You!
Let's go. Put him up. Put him up. Show me your dukes. Let's go. Let's go. First of all, you've been so rude ever since we first met. Has she? I think you were rude to her first. Aren't you overreacting? No, I'm not. I mean, I'm really happy. It's just that I can't look you straight in the eyes yet. What's wrong? You're leaving us out here. You ignored me and just kept talking to Croy while he was on guard duty. Did you realize he was on duty? Women like you can't discern the situation lower a man's value. Why are you assigning value to people? Yes, I'm sorry for not really paying attention then. Then immediately after ignoring someone, you compound it by saying this. He was excited to see you. Can you hide Lady Cloche in your house for a while? Of course, I'd be happy to. I'd be happy to stay with you too, Cry. What kind of reason is that? You only thought of me as a means to an end. How insulting can you get? Well, I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. Furthermore... Hello, I'm Croy, an old friend of Lucas. It's a pleasure to meet you. I said, wait a second, Croy? Huh? Ah, Lucas' fiance! Fiance? What? She didn't correct them. Fiance? What sort of joke is that supposed to be? I never heard anything about him having a fiance. That's far worse than a mere feign. Well, the fiance thing was a misunderstanding, where it was still ambiguous and it was dismissed against subjective. Misunderstand this misunderstanding. Lady Cloche, I think that wordplay was a little too forced. What was that?
Wow, things are just getting worse and worse. Hey, how long are we going to leave them alone? Till Lady Cloche is satisfied. I will watch over her until she's expressed all she wants. What? Stay quiet and watch. It's not as though anyone's life is in danger. She wants a proper resolution, in her own way. Resolution?
You walk around town, act so nice to everyone, and everywhere you go, they're all fawning over darling Luca. Just how many people do you incessantly put up a good face for? It's not like that. Greeting people with a smile is a perfectly ordinary staple of social interaction. I mean, Lady Cloche, don't you think it would be better if you were able to be a bit more sociable? If I were to... Look, I can't just swap attitudes around to match every situation, put on a good face for everyone like you do. But, well, when you just storm in and yell at people, maybe they're going to draw back. Actually, to be honest, it's kind of scary, you know? Well, excuse me! So I'm just not cute. I'm cold and pushy.
That's not at all what you said.
I didn't go that far. Well, I can't help it. I'm the maiden. I need to maintain a sense of dignity and awe, understand? You can say whatever you want without considering my position. You don't know anything about my troubles. You think just anyone can act like you do? How shameful.
I don't know. That's how I am.
Huh? No, it's nothing. Just... It's been so long, plus I never expected to run into you here. I wasn't emotionally ready, and my heart's racing. I wasn't emotionally ready, and my heart's racing. What kind of outdated, outrageously cutesy girly act is that? Oh, how embarrassing. As if a woman like that exists in the real world in this day and age. That out of a male fantasy like that is simply unbelievable. Oh, but as far as old-fashioned fantasies go, I think you're more outdated. You're even more unbelievable, you know. How dare you! Are you trying to ignore your own faults to criticize me? How despicable can you get? Don't yell at me like that. You're scaring me. What are you lying about? What's it mean? What kind of saccharine tone is that? Stop trying to be so adorable. It's disgraceful. Oh, but I'm not really trying to be adorable. This is perfectly normal. Perfectly? What's that exaggerated sound for? The pronunciation has no business being a normal conversation. What part of that isn't trying to act adorable? Well, this is standard, and... Quit stretching your vowels out. It's indecent. How far will you go to feign innocence? I'm not fooled. That's enough.
Oh, as it's Luca. I thought that was gonna be Cry.
That's enough.
Luca?
I've been trying to keep quiet, but you just go from one thing to another. I'm sick and tired of all these accusations. Hey, if you're so jealous you have to complain about it, why don't you just do the same thing? Being good at winning people over lets you win in this world. It's perfectly legitimate skill. Huh, there's your true nature. I could tell from the very start that you were a crafty, calculating woman. You're so mean. Oi, Lady Cloche is being mean. What was that? You reversible personality bitch! Who's reversible? You cold hot bitch! You cold hot bitch! It's worse to go between acting all aloof to acting all suggestive. What? I'll have you know, men love a girl that's like that. A flirt who puts on affection of innocence can't make it in today's world.
I don't know. I think Luca is actually way better in a normal situation than Cloche.
Have you ever heard of an eternal standard? It's always the orthodox, innocent girl who would...
That's definitely not true.
The childhood friend also loses way more often. Innocent, you'll have your true colors exposed soon enough. They're really going at it. What should I... Nothing. Just let them finish. Letting it out in words and actions is the best thing for airing out their resentments. But... they're gonna kill each other. Don't be so sure of yourself. Not everything can be solved by your efforts. It's unnatural for you to be here in the first place. That is because this world exists for the two qualifiers. I actually like this statement, because in Ar Tonelico 1, everything was solved by Liner doing something. This is specifically saying, like, you're not even supposed to be here. You can't fix everything. You're merely a guest who happens to be authorized by the qualifiers, someone who would normally be unable to enter at all. Oh, yeah, you're right. You may have been able to intervene up to this point regardless, but the deeper we go, the less room there is for you to enter. It's about time for you to stop coming. On the next strata, you'll probably have no purpose in this world. Are you two okay? Quiet, Cry! This is between the two of us, but it's about me. Fine. Really, though. I'm over it now. Huh? Let's call all of this water under the bridge and make up. Lady Cloche! I'm sorry, I said a bit too much. It's refreshing to have said what I did, though. But if you still have any ill feelings, tell me now. Right here. I'll listen to it all. No, that's okay. I lost control quite a bit myself, and it's certainly refreshing to have said everything I wanted to. Very well. Then we agreed to make up. The gate. Come on, let's hurry up and be off. Huh? What? Wait, there's no need to rush. Yes, there is. I want to move on in the plot. Alright, level 4. Yeah, it looks like level 5 will be the last one. Truth. Is everything okay? It feels a bit unnatural. Indeed. Perhaps an inconsistency has finally begun to surface. Inconsistency? Now that you mention it, we were told about a similar inconsistency before. But what exactly are they? I don't know the details. Just that things are progressing in a way that is not in conformance with the world's goals. I wonder if it has to do with what Jacques is doing. It's nothing to worry about, though. This world isn't so poorly made as to go wrong because of it. Besides, their hearts are definitely growing closer, even like that. Now I can cooperate with you too. Mind Zapper, level E, Icefall Dragon. Oh, I didn't actually see what magic it originates from. Do I have to go back in, or was a new zone created? Imperial, right, yes. Why is there a heartbeat? Don't like it. I do like this song, though. So Lady Cloche's heart of his land is in here. We should be cautious. We don't know what else is. Let's hurry! No, let's hustle. Let's not hurry. That is one of the best lines from any RPG, really. But it was in Bravely Second. Tiz says to... I forget his name, but one of the other characters who's like freaking out, like, we have to hurry. He's like, listen, if you go too fast, you're going to mess up. Hustle, don't hurry. Like, yes, let's move it along. Let's go at a speed, but don't just throw caution to the wind and run in. No!
ルカ
Luca!
今助ける
I'll save you!
お待ちなさいクロウ
Please wait, Croy. Oh, nope, it's another Cloche. I thought it was Jockly.
クロウシ様が
Too many Cloches!
私はそのことが違う
I'm not the same as her. I have my own will, you see.
その子は
She's merely a doll, whereas I am the embodiment of this land's will, this continent itself.
私を人間
Please do not look at me in the same way as that doll.
今はそんなこと言っ
This
てる
isn't
場
the
合
time
で
to
は
be
ありません
talking about that.
クローシェ様
Lady Cloche, please help Luca.
なぜかしら
Why should I?
なぜ
What do you mean, why should I? It be Lady Cloche, you?
皆様に問います
Let me ask something of you all.
さて
Where do you think you are?
ここって
Where are,
何を言ってるんだ
what are you talking about?
正解は
The correct answer is the
簡単す
gate.
ぎたかし
Was that too easy?
ら門の役目
And what is the purpose of a
中に
gate?
入る人は
Is it not to check if the people who go through it are safe?
プロに命じ
So I give you an order, Croy.
そのものを
Kill that girl. What?
そうしたら
If you do so, I will believe that you are my allies, and I will allow you to enter.
どうしてそんなことをおっ
Why
しゃ
would
るん
you
ですか
say that? Luca
ルカは
wanted to
クローシェ
understand
様の
you.
ことを
どうしていつも
Why do you always take her side? I literally took your side in the war. What do you mean? Lady Cloche?
古い長い付き
I
合いの仕方
understand you cannot do anything about the long years you spent together, but
あなたの恋
I am your
人は
lover.
その通り
Exactly. This is why I'm here to save you.
あなたが今でも
So why do you worry about a promise you made with Luca so long ago?
知ってるんだか
I
ら
know that you do.
将来を誓った
So your childhood friends? You swore something in the past. So what? What does that mean right now?
私を守るという大
You
事な
now have the important role of protecting me, do you not? Yes. So who are you protecting? Who are you pointing your weapon at? Why? I was so lonely.
初めての初
I
めての
thought
味方ができ
I
た
thought you would be my first friend.
あなたの
But your
心は
heart still belongs to
今まで
Luca.
に見た私を守ることで
Even when you are even when you are protecting me, I keep thinking that it's simply because it is your job.
すみません
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were suffering so much.
本気でそう思っ
If
て
you truly think so, then kill her. Oh, you got the shiny giraffe rig. Yay! Good job, Semensi. Now you'll be able to get the fear giraffe or whatever it's called. Shiny day one. Good for you. Assuming you can use like home to transfer day one, but
さもなくば
otherwise
あなた
I will kill all of you here and now.
あなたたちは
You are my enemy, and my enemies will not be allowed beyond this point. Well, I'm not gonna kill Luca.
クローシェ様
Lady Cloche.
ならば
In that
俺
case,
を殺して
then
ください
kill me, please.
みんなすん
Everyone. I'm sorry for involving you all in my personal fight,
だけど
but I
俺は
cannot
ル
kill
カを
Luca.
殺すことその
Besides,
俺の知っている
the
クロー
Lady
シェ様
Cloche I know
そんな
would
ことは
never
言わ
ask
な
me
い
to do something like that. Was this a test? Why? Why? Interesting.
クローシェ様ルカ大丈夫か
Luca, are you okay? Yeah, kinda.
インフェルスフィアの許可は
I guess the approval of the infosphere was just a
み
trap.
たいだな
Looks like it. Or the issue that they've been talking about is starting to manifest.
先へ急ごう
Let's hurry on. Because that isn't in line with Cloche. Even if she's jealous, she wouldn't go that far. This is Lady Cloche's voice. So if we head in the direction that voice is coming from, we might find her. That is correct. The voice is the song that the heart of the land is singing, the melody of my heart. When Jacqueline said that this cotton is created by singing, she must have been talking about this song.
Which means that we're pretty close to the heart of the land.
Yeah, if we head towards his heart, the voice, we should find the heart. We have the inconsistency still to deal with, which may or may not be Jacqueline, but if it is, they're one and the same. If they're not, we still have to deal with Jacqueline too, though. We're not just out of the woods. It was less than 20 eggs. Ooh, you lucky bastard. Oh, this is something. I guess the song of her heart is sublimation. Interesting. It's really interesting, because I've been listening to Ar Tonelico music for years, right? It's really interesting playing through it and seeing where the songs actually come from and what their context in the story is. Because that was something I didn't have before. Is this locked? No? Oh. Okay, I have to take the elevator, but Man, okay, we're in just a regular dungeon now. Energy sphere! New weapon, hell yeah. I do have weapons that I can make, right now too, but the cloche wasn't there, so. Also, something I found out, the shopkeepers in the, like, what I have now, but I obviously can't get it now. The shopkeepers actually comment on Clocher Luca being gone, in the regular Japanese version. They took out a lot of stuff for the English release, and I don't understand why. Ah, 200? I mean, I know I messed up my defense, but 200? The grand load that Ikimase. Oh! What? Wait! Oh, they lived! Okay. Okay, I've never seen things survive, one of those. So I didn't know they'd jump back in, unless this is a second wave of enemies. No, because they're dying here. Here it is. Pistoloon! I think Coconu's still using her basic weapon. I just realized. Like, Amory, Croy, and Leglius have all gotten upgraded weapons, but I think Coconu's is still her base weapon. Poor girl.
補足した。
Taste food! I would love to eat probably most of the stuff in the full course. Not all of it. Not all of it, because there's some definitely Lucas stuff in there. But I enjoy... You know, I was going to say, I enjoy that my favorite song in both of these games is food related. But then I realized, no, I just yelled out taste broccoli every time I used the flower tree spell. It was not actually food related at all. I'm warping my own mind.
さあ始めるよ。シンキ君から頑張ってね。当然にやる。頑張ってやる。当然に。
行くぞ。
体が入ってくる。
落ちろ。
そのまま決めさ。何かしちゃうかな。失敗は許しません。
This is also, I think, the first instance of something Ar Tonelico 1 did a lot, where the hymno song is played
行くぞ。
over what would be the normal battle music. Also, there's almost definitely going to be an actual boss fight here. This being like an actual dungeon area definitely means that we're going to have a real boss fight at the end. Okay, so I think I'm at the top one? Yes. Oh, the music of this game is so good.
さあ始めるよ。
Easy way to make me, like, care about your game for a long time. Have really good music that I care about and listen to consistently.
そうよ。それでいい。
ほら。
何かしちゃうかな。私を守って。当然に。しっかりなさい。
I wonder what a palm tastes like. Like, we get milk from the milky palms. Do they, like, if I ate one, would they taste like, would they taste like milk? We also sometimes get expired milk from them, though. So you know what? I don't think I want to eat one of them.
さあ始めるよ。シンキ君から頑張ってね。いくね。頑張って。頑張って。いくね。その調子。ダメじゃん。
Oh, wow. Man, that backline one does so much damage.
力を渡しな。
I didn't actually realize how much it was hurting me. I should probably next battle use a healing song. Like, the healing songs are... Everything's free, quote-unquote, in this, because, like, in Ar Tonelico 1, you had charges to the songs right near to rebuild them up. Not in this. In this, it's just, like, I think they have a cooldown in battle, you can only use them once per battle. But, like, you can use them every battle. Which is nice. So it's like, you want to use your favorite strong thing? Just use it. Go all out. I hope we get the first turn. This could be bad if we don't get the first turn, actually. Okay, we did.
力が入ってくる。私頑張るさ。
ちよ
感じるよ何かしちゃうかも失敗は許しませんダメじゃん信じてる頑張って
行くぞ
Well, I did exceedingly awful in my my ability to do that, so I am right back where I was back to the health that we started at, but also then the thing actually rang, and now it's super strong. Or now we're back to full health now.
落ちよ
Oh, the song magic system in this game is great. I wanted to throw that badge.
しっかりなさい信じてるまずね嘘
Ah!
一気に決めるぞ
Man, look how high the harmonics can go here. I wanna max it out.
心を合わせる
Doesn't matter because we're gonna launch the song, but I've never seen it go that high. It's like outside of the graph almost.
当然の結果ね
Money.
もっと力を渡しなさい
捉えた
そのまま来なさい
俺が守ってみせる
何かしちゃうかも私を守ってまずそうその調子
I also
いい感じ
I'm realizing with the care meter that I really barely use. I don't know is
入ってくる
are the Raventail relationship stuff determined by like story progress? I'm sure it's influenced by it. Or does care change it?
その調子
Ah!
行くぞ
Like does going into care constantly improve the relationship? Does constantly having two people battle together improve the relationship? I'm gonna need to see if my relationship status has changed at all. Actually. Nope, still single.
当然の
Okay, let's actually see that. No, still the same. Omri has a good relationship with Luca. Doesn't show she has this close though. Oh, well, cause yeah. Coconut and Luca have a bad relationship. I think they've had that for a while. That's funny. And Omri and Cloche have a bad relationship, yeah. The only actually good relationship right now is between Cloche and Leglius. Like even Cloche and Croy is normal, which is weird. I feel like Croy's relationship with them should be better considering they're like professing their love for him in the Intel Sphere. Maybe it'll change after this section is complete. I wish I spoke Japanese.
捕捉した
That said, I don't know that this is in Japanese. This might be in Himnos.
失敗は許しません。待ったよ。
死ねよし行くぞ
It's still amazing to me that one, the author of these games created a language And two, people translated it. You know, it's like how the Klingon and Elf languages in Star Trek and Lord of the Rings are. But I don't think the people that translated Hymnos really had like any help. Like, I don't think there was ever official stuff put out other than maybe official lyrics to songs. Linguists are amazing, actually. Like, they're really not given enough credit for what they do and what their skills allow them to do. I have a great amount of respect for linguistics.
もっと力を渡しな。心を合わせてほしい。頑張る。そのまま連れて。行きます。
I actually shouldn't have launched that there, because that's not gonna beat them. Yeah, there they are. It was enough damage though, but the next round was enough to beat them.
当然の結果ね。
So chest over here. No. Oh, we completed all the battles, so we don't have to worry about any more battles in this area. Stellian coat. That sounds like Raventail equipment to me. No? Huh. Girl, no? It is guy armor, okay. This game, I don't mind this, but in contrast to Ar Tonelico 1, has had very little actual overall change in equipment. Being around you somewhat tires me. Same here. Shouldn't you go home? Look, why don't you just give up on me and go home? What? Why? Don't be silly. Can't you tell? You were lied to by the real me in the infosphere and nearly killed. You still want to save Cloche despite that? Are you worried about me? No, this is a warning. Even if it wasn't me who killed you, but the real me, it would still leave a bad aftertaste. So I'm warning you. Oh, but I'm not leaving. Do you want to die? No? Well, I definitely can't say I'm completely okay with that. But part of me somehow feels like everything will be fine. Why? After what you went through? Why? I'm not sure I really know. But, like Croy said, the Lady Cloche I know at least wouldn't say or do things like that. So, I think I'll keep trying a little longer. Good grief. Don't say I didn't warn you. I already did. I sometimes forget that actually counts as resting. I was saying words. Oh, yeah. There, like, Ar Tonelico 1 had a lot of equipment. I was constantly changing through it, even if I had to make it. I really haven't had much equipment at all in this game. There have been a few, finally, also. Let's just talk. Nope, never mind, it's not a coconut weapon. Is that an Amari weapon? It is. Why? But yeah, no, like, there's just really not been a lot of equipment. She has slightly higher attack than him now. And a lot more speed. Maybe I should put Amari in. He's got a lot more defenses, but not regular defense. Coconut, I wish you were strong. If only you could get a new weapon. Yeah, you know what? Let's swap Amari in. Obviously, we gotta swap the Raventail, so. I do want to then change their thing. So let's give Amory. Who was it? You? Yeah, stuck on me. And then you take back the one that gains more money. Genuinely have no idea what this boss fight is going to be. Like, is it going to be a manifestation of Cloche? Is it going to be the inconsistency? Is it going to be Jacques Lee? Oh, wait, are there actually two different sides? Oh, and this one's a dead end. Interesting. But yeah, there's a lot of things that this boss could be. I have no idea which it will be. Restraint button. Still don't really know what those restraint buttons are for. Check. I know I looked at it previously, but like maybe the better translation actually tells me. Oh hey, I can. Oh right, I can make that now because I made this. So yeah. Restraint button. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to put. I guess it's just a crafting item. Yeah, it's an ingredient. I don't think I've used it yet. Not that I've crafted a whole lot of stuff. I've crafted a fair bit, but not like a ton. Like there was a way more crafting in Ar Tonelico 1. Both a blessing and a curse. I guess so. Like every Raventail makes a different item from it, instead of just like a different conversation. It's a crystal. I didn't know we were playing Final Fantasy. This is the heart of the land, the core of my emotions, and the will of this continent. This is Lady Cloche's current form. Don't tell me we have to take this back. The shell around it only protects my heart. It does not form part of me. My true form is the small crystal inside. Seems like it'll be a pain in the ass to get in there. This game looks gorgeous. Yes, it does. Ar Tonelico 1 looked really good, but Ar Tonelico 2 stepped it up in every way. It's impossible. We can't take it out with the shell moving so fast. I think part of it helps that Ar Tonelico 2 is clearly like, we're making a unique game. We're not just... Ar Tonelico 1 was almost fully created by Atelier assets, just kind of slapped together. This is very specifically, we made assets for this game. Obviously. What kind of protection would it be if you could take it away easily? I knew that without you telling me. What should we do? Take that whole thing, shell included? Well, I don't think that'll work. It's huge. Is that Shockley? She did say she was after it. I heard a voice. Oh, no, it's the heart of the land. Oh, wait, am I gonna fight this? Is this the boss? Speaking hymnos. Shame I can't understand it. Are you trying to control me? That's what I heard. Huh? No. We're not trying to control you, we're trying to save you.
Precious, your just humanos.
Please tell me your hymn, or let me hear your hymnos. What? Oh wait, no, that's Feel. It's not that. That's a different song. This is one of the best songs in the series. Who's there? This is XX Fila. Absolutely look this up to listen to it, but also for the lyrics of it. I shall give you much more strength and pleasure. What does that mean for me? Oh, okay, Luca is translating it. Kind of. Unity, coexistence, and harmony with the world. Yeah, the music's amazing. That would mean changing to no longer be who I am. Therefore, to determine what you are to me, I will test you. Your façon, waskiga façon, your henle, waskiga henle, ni upon your, waskiga palyo, your mira, your dispel, waskiga dispel, your wingshell, waskiga wingshell, mi palyo, waskiga palyo, mi. I listen to this song a lot. Huh? Lady Cloche is trapped in there. Someone is accessing the heart of the song. They say something excessive, so she made even more shells than necessary. That me is not actually trapped inside the cage. Inside the cage is where she wishes to be. She wants to be there? Why? I'm afraid of everything. Everyone other than myself is an enemy, so I believe it is a reasonable plan of defense. That's so sad. Yes, the music of this game is absolutely amazing. And, like, Ar Tonelico 1 had really good music. Like I said, much with everything else, the music of this game was such a step up in quality. It's so well done. I would like the screen to shake less, it's hard to defend here. Alright. I wanna get this Synchronicity up to get the dual spell. I also wanna get Harmonics up to get Replakia ready. I should be able to Replakia now. Yes. Aw, man! As much as I like Replakia, I don't want it to overtake, Sphila. Prevent song magic from evolving. Oh no! Wait, no, but I wanted my combo song. I do actually really have to switch to healing though. So let's launch this. It only did 410 damage? Yeah. Troy is also gonna go down here. Oh no, he has 400 health. I thought he had 50. That said, I missed a lot. like me. Alright, we'll get there, we'll get the synchronicity up for the, hopefully, next one that had a transition. So I don't know that this boss is dying anytime soon, but we definitely gotta heal a lot. Alright, everybody's alive. Oh, hello, what is this? I didn't know these were a thing. Okay, let's go. Get him, Henri. What the hell? This is awesome! I like use the limit break. I guess if you get stats high enough, it's not just the songs that evolve, but it's the attacks. That's awesome! Alright, this stops song magic from evolving. But this song magic is already evolved into Kenby. You're using it again? Oh, okay, and here's Croy's limit break. Okay, so Croy's is down. Amari's are up. These are good things to know. Get him! Oh, that's so cool. Hey, did I that's awesome that I want it specifically with Croy's. Oh, that was so cool! And my IPD's leveled up. Oh, I got, I think I got 2, Duelithno crystals in there. That was a good boss fight. I complained about it, but I like that it added difficulty to the battle system by having the screen shake, so I would have to really be precise on getting those guards in. I think that's a really good layer to add, and this is a good point to add it. Like, I'm far enough into the game that adding difficulty like that isn't a bad thing, especially on a boss fight. That was a really, really good boss. The shell! We can get to her heart now! Yeah. I don't think you're going to. I have a feeling Jocelyn's gonna get there first. Crow! Croy! What? Why is this her music? Thieving cat. You're... Screen shakes are kind of annoying once a lot. Oh, do normal guys do it? Okay, yeah, that's not gonna be as fun. I like it on bosses. Chocolate! I mean, she said she was here for the heart, and you guys were the ones opening it. I was the one who got permission to converse with this cloche. You have no right to take her. You were the one who was singing? That's right. Don't I have a beautiful voice? I would normally charge you, but today's show is free. Your song confused the heart of the land. No, Lady Cloche is mine, and gave birth to the Guardian. But you have no right to take it either. That was unavoidable. Conversing through a song was necessary to understand her more deeply. The Guardian was merely born as a byproduct of that process. I was the one who broke the seal. But I had to fight it. I did the break. It's okay though, you can have anything you want. That's not good! She took it! And now the whole island's gonna fall apart. Whoa! What's going on? Jumps over us. Well then, I hope we'll meet again. Damn it! Let's go after her! Whoa, what's this? Since this continent no longer has its heart, it will disappear soon. What? The heart was what created this continent, and of course, myself. Am I simping? Yes. 100% yes. Lady Cloche! Are you okay? Lady Cloche, please get a hold of yourself! Don't worry, I am no more than a virtual image of the persona that was created by the heart. Please, return me, the real me, back into my real body. Lady Cloche! Right, we have to get a hold of herself. What we really need is the heart that she took. Yeah, Crow, we have to hurry and chase her down. Cloche has left the party. Unfortunate. Okay, now let's just go back. I unfortunately do have enemies fully loaded again. Oh well. We'll deal with them. I only have one Raventail again, though. I don't like that as much. Pack that for recital. Can always use more ice. Oh, I didn't realize they default to the top. I'm gonna have to switch on Marie to the first slot. Yeah, wow, the speed at which the songs are growing is like half without the second Raventail, which I mean makes sense. Wow, what do you know? Having a second one doubles the speed. But it's really unfortunate for gameplay. Alright, that should be enough though. Rice ball explosion. Rice ball explosion. I can't believe I got 2 terribles there and I still got an S apparently. I hope Jacques joins us soon. Despite knowing that Jacques will join us, I have no idea the context around it. But like I said, at this point, like, even if I didn't already know she was going to join, her appearance in the Cosmosphere and the Infel Sphere would have told me she was going to be the third Raventail. There! Wow, that's a little familiar. First time playing this one? Yes. So I have known about Ar Tonelico. I have watched a friend play it, but I didn't play it myself, and I haven't seen everything about it. So, like, I know a lot of the beats of it, but I have never experienced it for myself, and I don't know everything. How persistent. You're back, Lady Cloche. I wish I could have some quiet time while I'm preparing to leave. I'm busy right now. I'm sorry, but can't you guys just play with him for a bit? Man, that's familiar. That's a familiar design. I wonder what that could be. I forgot to switch on Marie into first slot. It's fine. It's good and silly times? Yeah. I've been enjoying the heck out of it. I enjoyed Ar Tonelico 1 for the most part, too. Is this battle theme from Ar Tonelico 1? Or is this from 2? I actually didn't want to use that. I don't know how much else this thing has, though. It seems like kind of a boss, but maybe not really. I'll survive that, at least. Ha, rolling Elma. So, yeah, if you couldn't... If those who are watching or those who know Ar Tonelico couldn't tell, Elma was the viruses and the guardians from Ar Tonelico 1. They were the things that Mir summoned. Spin! Oh man, these animations are really good. Well, you know what? Smiley girl, let's go. Oh, alright, there it goes. Oh, I didn't actually beat it, it just left. I like that. I like that a lot as a detail. Elma, phase up! Oh, okay, so this is the thing that you've been riding in. Which also, I guess is worth noting, is a copy of the Guardians that came down with Rocky. Wait! Are you gonna jump onto it? No, okay. I thought he was gonna pull a liner and just grab onto it. Fly away. Oh. Are they here for us, or are they here for Jockly? Heart of Lands obtained successfully. Returning to battle. Returning to battle? Okay, I think that airship is here for us, then. That's the Grandel mothership! More importantly, shouldn't we get out of here, too? We're going to fall at this rate. How will we get back? Isn't there any other way? No, I don't want to die here. I don't want to die either. I don't want to die here either. Something's coming. I really thought there was going to be a level 5 to the Infel Sphere. Oh. Hello? What is this? Oh, wait. That's what... Is that what we're on? And then this is the airship coming in. Okay. Yeah. I thought that was an airship coming for us. But that must have been Deathlandia. You? Chester? You came to save us? I ain't come to save you guys. I just did what I was ordered to. Huh? Oh, yeah, okay. By who? By Shun? Because is it by Shun or is it a Taruga? You guys are lucky that we happened to come by. It was Taruga, okay. Targana. Prince Targana. So, we meet again, Croy. I happened to see you running across that land. You have the devil's own luck. You saved us. Thanks, Targana. Don't get me wrong. You will become the rust on my sword. I won't let you die any other way. That's all. I like him. I like him already. Well then, excuse us, but we're in a hurry. Since the ship is currently pursuing the Grandel mothership. The mothership? That was the reason for us being here to begin with. And also, you guys are riding the ship for free, so you'll have to do some work for us. Huh? Me too? Working alongside friends you face death with. It sounds rather meaningful. Ogre! Devil! You saved us. I don't mind what you tell us to do. That's reassuring. But I'll take your word. I need to beat up those Raventails back there for stuff so that I can make Sasha happy. We will soon attack the mothership. I want you guys to go and bring back Alfman's head. What? As soon as Alfman knew that the created land was a failure, he took his closest followers and fled. What? The leader of an entire nation abandoning his people and running away. What unacceptable behavior. Yeah, actually. This doesn't deserve a trial anymore. It unmistakably deserves capital punishment. How could he? It seems you're sympathetic. You sympathize with my anger. I'm glad beyond words. Then I'll be counting on you. I don't like you though. You're kind of a dick. And you were mean to Amari. Offman, you! I mean, okay. I don't believe that he would run away. I genuinely don't believe that Offman would just pick up and run. He's doing something. The airship design in this is really good. It's also interesting. So many airship designs in video games are like kind of taken from how Final Fantasy does them. I'm not sure if Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest came first, but either way, one of them copied the other and others followed that. These are very different and unique. They're a little similar to FF12s, but not substantially so. Altman is on this ship for sure. Find him and grant him divine judgment. Croy, Sir Leglius, I expect much from you. Like Chan. Deathlandia has stopped moving. Our land at the very core of a world. Go already, don't bother, Sir Chester. Targana and Sir Chester are great leaders for the Sacred Army. I don't even know what the heck Metafalca is anymore. What a dangerous woman that Shockley is. I thought Alfman was going to betray us. I mean, didn't he? What is the map here? Okay. There's no IPDs. Which, again, why would there be? There's no chests here, though. There's just a dead-end room. Huh. Wild. That makes me think there will be a battle here somewhere later. Oh, right, formation. Switch armory with Troy. No conversation with Luca. Oh, I do need to see if I... Because I thought I got new crystals from one of those fights. I did, haha. Effects of max rank song magics may change. Actually. And indicator fill rate increased slightly. Those are all... Oh, no, I do have another one. Alright, Luca, I would like you to move into at least one of these crystals. You moved into two of them? I will take it. Thank you. Five levels from 3 crystals. Okay, so I came from the elevator. Oh, these are not at all what I was expecting Grand Bell units. The frontline enemies were in Ar Tonelico 1. The backline ones were not, though. I've enjoyed the, Synchronility Nullified. Well, that doesn't matter. I only have one Raventail. I've liked their use of enemies from the previous game. Oh, no! Okay, my whole meter doesn't change. I thought it was just the down effect. But yeah, the enemy variety in this game has been really good. Pretty much every... How did they make robots sick? But yeah, basically every area has had new enemies. As opposed to Ar Tonelico 1, where most of the time you were getting recolors of enemies the whole game. Ar Tonelico 1 really was a whole lot of mediocre. Like, I'll never say bad things about it. It's a good game, but it's definitely not something standout. I definitely believe the reason people really still talk about Ar Tonelico is this game, and maybe... I don't know, I've heard very mixed things on 3. But I really don't think Ar Tonelico 1 is the reason that, like, this game still has fans that are really passionate about it today. Okay, so that way, but is there maybe a chest over here? Haha! You didn't like 3 very much. Yeah, I know it's everything I've seen or heard about it is very controversial. I know it's a lot more fan servicey than 1 and 2. But I will reserve judgment myself to when I eventually play it, because I will probably play it. I don't know if I'll stream it though. Well, hello. So you even made it on time. I didn't even notice. Chancellor, is it true you're trying to flee Metafalls? Flee? That's not a nice thing to say. Shut up! Leglius is just done with Alfman. Who do you think you're speaking to? Is that... Hold on, is that... Dio? Wait a minute. Ar Tonelico Alfman. Information. Okay, yes, it is Dio. Oh, I love him. I love this voice actor. Who else but you, Chancellor? Take the gem, abandon this land, and run. That would be characteristic of you. Actually, I don't think it would be. Say what you will. I don't think my actions are wrong. What self-confidence? I want to hear what backs that up. I'm escaping from this land to save its people. What a joke! You've always been like that, using the people as a front for your own selfish ideology. 18 years ago, when the former Lady Ash was attacked. You didn't have to do that. You could have just used Proplakia. Captain Leglius, you are a skilled knight, but you are no politician. Just stick to what you do best, otherwise you'll only humiliate yourself. What are you really thinking? I'm always thinking about Metafalls. Listen, Metafalls and the people in it died a long time ago. A land enslaved by a goddess without freedom to pursue happiness. It's a lifestyle. Why do we bother to live? What's our purpose? In this land, humans will never live in the way they should. And by the way they should, I mean a lifestyle where you can build your own happy future. Here, where she has a grasp on even life and death. How are we supposed to live like human beings? Yeah, well, what does that have to do with you fleeing? Oh no, soldiers have the bad habit of rushing things. Whenever we try to expand the habitable land, she oppresses us. The population grows, but the land diminishes. Have you ever thought about the future? About the tomorrow for these people? Yeah, it's genuinely unsustainable.
I proposed the Replakia project for a reason. For that reason, to free this world. It was slightly forceful, but resistance always accompanies the abolishment of current conditions. Think about it that way, and it wasn't a bad idea after all. As you saw, the people were very excited. But there's no such thing as 100% success. The role of a politician is always to think one step ahead in such a way that he never loses everything. Okay, Shaw. And so that's why you're fleeing, huh? I'm not fleeing, I'm moving! Now that Metapholica has failed, this land has no tomorrow. It's impossible to make everyone living here happy now. So where are you fleeing to? Are you, like, trying to go to Ar Tonelico? But 100 people are going to suffer from hunger after 100 years. You might as well create a nation where 10 people are happy and increase that to 100. Which in turn will lead to an increase in happy families. Give everyone the same compassion, and you only make everyone unhappy. That's why I, together with the ones I choose, will build a new, ideal nation in a new land. What land? The world is scorched and destroyed. Our own land, where we are tossed around by the goddess. I think that's kind of wrong. Luca's finally gonna stand up to Ulfman. A maiden who can't even create land doesn't have any right to criticize me. Of course he'd be mad at her. She's part of the reason his whole plan failed. You can only say what you want after you get results. After that, therapists can only think of the person in front of them. How can you unite the people like that? Do you think you can lead the people all by yourself? I'm sorry. Oh no, the soups went away. Oh, who's that? You can't even speak. Don't get the wrong idea just because people spoiled you a little. So, what are you going to do, Captain Aurelius? Do you want to come with me in this mothership to a new land? I regret to say, Chancellor, that I will remain here. You're right. I don't have any political skills, nor do I have much charisma. But, unlike you, I do have strong feelings for Metafalse and the people who live in it. I will protect Metafalse to the end, in the only way I can. I see. That's too bad. I guess this is our farewell. Yeah, forever. I will defeat you and take back the heart of the land. What? I just told you. I will protect Metafalse to the end. And Metafalse needs 2 maidens. That means I can't let you take one of them away. Huh, interesting. You should know I will never lose to someone like you. Oh, okay. Ulfman boss fight. Let's go. Oh my god, he looks so stupid in this form. The question is gonna be, how weak is he actually gonna be? I also expect I expect him to shoot his lollipop to some degree. Let me see your lollipop gun. Okay, he is actually attacking himself. He's throwing a bomb! I like that his fighting style is very not straightforward.
Man, every meter goes up. It doesn't feel bad with only one Raventail, but it definitely feels significantly less good than when you have two. Everything is so much slower. What was those? Yeah, it is Dio. It is Dio's voice actor. I just looked that up. This is the first time I've heard him speaking since I switched to the new translation. It's really funny to me. Like, a lot of voice actors will have like multiple voices they do, like for different characters and roles. Dio's voice is Dio, and everyone's saying, "Oh, it's Dio." Like some actors, you go, "Oh, it's that voice actor." So it's like, "Oh, yeah, it's Dio." Alright, one more round, and her MP will run out, and she will auto-launch it. This is a boss fight, but it's significantly less pressure than most boss fights have been. Like, I'm getting the timings perfect for most of the hits, but that should be harder than it is. For him as Zeta, because he did Zeta first before Dio. I mean, yeah, but Dio. It's hard because it's like Dio is easily his most prolific voice, but he's done a lot of stuff. When did this game come out? That's a good question. Ar Tonelico 2 came out in 2009. 2007 in Japan. That was what I figured. Damn, that's old. Oh, wow. Coconut. Coconut just got like 50 skills. I wasn't prepared. How could I? But I won't die here. Of course I shall continue living. Because the nation still needs me. Do you think I'm saying that out of arrogance? Never. I'm saying it out of devotion. Do you know why? I don't even want to know what kind of joke that is. We're under attack! Whoa! What's going on? They're betraying us and attacking the ship. Permission to speak! There's an explosion in the lower control room! We believe the Sacred Army planted a bomb! So you're saying someone set us up the bomb? Foolishness! They plan to abandon their own knights? By the way, we need to get out of here! Wait, the heart is still here! But we don't have time to look for it! I can't just do nothing while Lady Close dies! Let's go! Arguing here is just a waste of time! We're gonna look for it as long as we can, until we run out of time! Yeah, I know! Because I'm going to pull through with my own will! Huh? Hurry, let's go! Goodbye, Elfman. Alright, am I actually I'm not timed, okay. I'm gonna talk to him again. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. This is... Oh, okay, there is an elevator here. I was gonna say, this is the whole ship? Stuff! Hunkish mace. Please be a coconut weapon. I know it's not a coconut weapon, but please be a coconut weapon. It was a coconut weapon! Amari, what are your stats compared to coconut now? 96, you're still stronger than her. Man! Coconut, I really would like to use you. She has a lot more HP, actually, though. And defense. I guess not a lot. That's a fair amount. I guess I'm gonna stick with Amari. I also shouldn't, switch to her just because Amari is the only one that has a strong relationship with Luca. And I definitely want to keep at least one... I mean, I only have the one Raventail. But I want to make sure that I have my Raventail have someone with the strong connection, the strong relationship. Oh, we're still injured.
力が入ってくる。
もちろん。
もらい。心を合わせる。
もちろん。
おとなしく倒れてよね。何かしちゃうかも。私を守って。
食らえ。
頑張って。ダメじゃん。信じてる。
That second one there was really fast.
やる。
Yeah, dude.
行くぞ。
Next battle, I'm gonna have to use the healing song.
もちろん。
この歌を力に。
捉えた。
心を合わせる。私を守って。
There's no actual real reason for me to try to do synchronization. Because I only have the one Raventail, it doesn't really matter. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does actually matter, but Amari doesn't have an actual down attack, so I don't want to use it as much. Alright, there we go. I definitely did not get an S there. Okay, there's only the one way to go. No side paths here. Shockley! Shockley! You really are persistent. I didn't think you'd come all the way here. What are you doing with the heart? Give it back now! Since when did it become yours? The heart! I earned it. I'll do whatever I want with it to fulfill my ideals. Indeed, we will use the heart of the land for our plans. You're going to betray the Grand Bell? Betray? We were never even allies. I don't need them anymore, so I just left. Impossible! Are you the ones who blew up the control room? Maybe. You. This isn't good. It's sinking faster than I had expected. What? I need to hurry. Wait! Don't bother me. I don't have time. I need to fulfill my goal before she disappears. Disappears? What do you mean? It probably can only last so long outside of a body. Alright, now Croyd's gonna pull a liner and jump onto it and be flying into the sky. It's sad, but our playtime ends here. Oh well, even if you survive this, Metaphos is already done for. That's right. Our ideals are not bound to this one. She's not gonna take you. I'm sorry, but the people of Metaphos should be the foundation for our plans. Along with you. Goodbye. You! What are you doing? Thanks for all your help until now. Goodbye. Good day. Jump! Correct. Oh, he just let her go. Never mind. Crap. Damn it! Now, how about you give us an explanation? I have nothing to talk to you all about. You're going to die with us, so maybe you should start talking. He's running! Ah! Loud! Let's go after him! Wait! We can't chase him now. The ship is crashing. Look at the right. We have to escape. You were dangerously close to earning a posthumous promotion. I commend you on disciplining Alfman. However, Captain Leglius and Croy, despite his flaws, Alfman was your boss. You turned against him quite easily. I mean, was it easily when he was actively betraying us? That's fine. However, I cannot feel safe making you my subordinate since you took your last boss's head. As expected of you, Croy, considering that you betrayed me. I wonder if this would change if I'd gone the Luca route. Hey, Crow, Were you friends with Prince Targana a long time? You were friends with Prince Targana a long time ago, right?
Yeah.
That you were an acquaintance, no, a friend of Prince Targana. That's just amazing.
I was surprised when I saw him too, after so much time. When we were children, I thought it was just a joke.
So, what did you do to betray him?
Well, it's probably because we made a promise a long time ago that we'd make a nation where everyone could live happily. But one day, Targana disappeared. I was really worried, but after that I never saw him again. After some years later, I entered the Grand Belt that held Raisha and Luca. To him, the Grand Belt's the enemy, so he sees that as a betrayal.
See, if I'd known that, I might have actually had more inclination to join the Sacred Army.
Lady Cloche. Damn it. Where the hell did that Jockey go?
Croy, I think I might be able to find out where Jacques went.
Really?
Yeah, well, probably, if I go there. Hey, Soup!
Yeah? She gonna sleep on Soup and go into the Infel Sphere to track her down? Because technically, yeah, she has a connection to Cloche.
Well, I'll go now. You should definitely be able to meet with Lady Cloche if you go to the Infel Sphere.
Luca, are you gonna be Are you gonna be okay with going in alone this time?
Croy? Jeez.
Oh, right. Legolas still doesn't know. What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I need to concentrate, so absolutely don't enter my room. The only problem we could have is, does Lady Cloche know where she is? And if she'll still talk to me as always.
She did just try to kill you.
Luke is taking so much time.
Lady Cloche, please tell us where you are. By the way, you.
Huh? Me?
Are you alright not going back to the Sacred Army?
It's up to me what I do, isn't it? Could it be that you still don't trust me? Like you think I'm their spy or something?
I mean, you were for a while.
What are you, stupid? Everyone, I know where Lady Cloche is. She's at the place called the Cat Mansion. Cat Mansion?
Cat Mansion? Do you mean that Cat Mansion? You know the place?
Know the place. It's practically famous in Enna. It's near an abandoned house near Enna, but there's strange rumors about it being haunted, and no one dares to go there. Enna, a haunted mansion? Oh, are you scared? No.
Alright, let's go there now.
Cat Mansion has been added to the world map.
Alrighty, I think the Cat Mansion will be next time. I think we will hit that on Monday. Alright, that was a good stream. There was a lot in there. This game's really good. Really, really good. Tomorrow, we will be playing Fatal Frame, and hopefully finishing it off. I'd definitely like to finish it tomorrow. But thank you everyone so much for coming. Thank you for sticking around. So we might not be doing Raft anymore. So I might be starting a randomizer next week. Check my Twitter and check my schedule here for, confirmation of that. But yeah, thank you once again everybody for coming. I hope everybody has a good night. Bye-bye now.